Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It's be time to get into chapters. Finish chapter 11 and get into chapter 12, which I'll probably finish pretty quickly because I don't think chapter 12 is that long. Chapter 13 is moderately long. I probably won't finish that. And then with Xenoblade coming out, this will probably be where I stop on this for at least a little bit. Let me just check something real quick. Good morning, Kay. Good morning, Kel. Fix my headset. Just swap the battery. Perfect. Oh, all right. Hi, Ivy. Hey. Let me just do one. Hold on. I gotta get this video live. I guess I could swap to this real quick. Hi. I just need to get a video live real quick. New armor sets. 7.2 special site update. And I think that'll do it. Good morning, Avelia. Oh, there is one other thing I need to do this morning. One other thing. All right. Where is... Here we go. Just had to get a quick video upload. Not my 11 video. I forgot to render it. I mentioned it in today's video. I was like, I may have simply forgotten to render it. So that one's on. I thought I had. I was like, oh yeah, it's ready to go. I already did all that. And then it may not have been. I really got to finish my creator profile on Twitch for the sponsorship bit, even if I don't probably intend on using that all that much. All right, I think that's all goo. That looks all goo to me. Yeah, we do have a robot to repair. We've got Bhakti. Bhakti has to be repaired. All right, let me do that. And we are good to get started. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do much of, like, the backtracking of Chapter 11. Where, you know, I actually go all the way, like, back and do all the seat stones and everything. I could. I might. Like, I really want to get into Chapter 12 is the big thing. I think it's more valuable to go to Chapter 12 than it is to try to do everything in Chapter 11 now. That's how I feel about it, at least. Obviously, I want to say beat Bartangelus, that it kind of frees me to do a whole lot more. But even still. I hate how healthy vampires are.
Let's wrap this up. On the wrist.
Probably de-shell these things right off the bat. Yeah, because, like, you can do almost all of Chapter 11 before going to Bartangel. Like, you could do all of Grand Pulse, practically, before actually going back to Cocoon. You still have to beat Bartangelus before you can do a lot of that stuff, but... Oh, fight the vampire. So I just don't think it's worth it. Like, it's not like chapter 12 is like some like hyper difficult, like difficulty spike. Like 11 is really the last difficulty spike before the end of the game. It really just becomes about, did you finish all the level 9s? And then, of course, does the last boss cast death on you? Like, that's one of the biggest factors, is whether or not you get literally killed in a single hit. Which, it's like, am I really going to base everything off of that? Ugh. Mission. This is chapter 11. Alright, so we got the Perovskite, which I did want to use as an opportunity to upgrade Fang's weapon, since I think that'll come in handy. That's my first Perovskite. We need a lot of them, but I think of all the things I can upgrade, the Bladed Lance is probably at the top of the list. Good morning, RT. Alright, so Glaive level 10. How many particle accelerators do I have? That really becomes the main question. I have 4 particle accelerators. And I have more than enough of, like, everything else. Of all the organic materials. Oh, that's not enough for that. That's fine. Okay, I'm getting it 3 times. It's a little... I mean, it's 30 bones is normally how I would do it. What does it take to get to 3 times? There we go. Alright, and then I would need to buy particle accelerators. I'm doing good, Ursef. I can't complain. Actually, it's the opposite. I'm doing much better than that. Let me see how many particle accelerators it will take. Bladed. Let me do Final Fantasy 13 weapon calculator. Grab the Bladed Lance. There's one more thing I have to do also before I continue. Let's see. There's Bladed Lance, but I need the next weapon. Glaive. Current level is 11, I believe. It's a lot of experience. Jesus. Yeah, it's level 11, like a little bit into level 11. $537, yes, that's like nothing. And then I need to see how much the particle accelerator actually upgrades. It might not be that feasible for me to like go all the way with it. 64,000 for 4 particle. Okay, so these are 16,800 each. So I wish the calculator would tell me exactly how many that is, but fortunately I have an actual calculator. 445,338 divided by 16,800 is 26 total particle accelerators, so I'd spend 220,000 and I'm good. Good morning, Mello. Oh, wrong option. Morning, Tenchi. $26.5. I'll throw something else in there. That's fine. This will be just short of finished. Ivy. How do you do this? Particle accelerator. Well, that's a little more short than I thought it would be. That's like 9,000 short. That's fine. And then categorize. Where is Glaive? Should be at the bottom? Yeah. That's what I meant to categorize. $2,000 and like 200. All right, that's done and upgraded for a long time. Because the next upgrade she needs is a trapezohedron. So obviously I'm not going to concern myself with that anytime soon. Alright, we also have a Seath Stone that we'll be doing momentarily. We could kill the vampire here first.
We'll see who's left.
That's just so much damage now. Oh, the other thing just died. Yeah, the other thing was weak as hell. It just disintegrated. I think Hawkeye also requires a perovskite, so that might be the next one I do. There's a lot of options at this point. Yeah, it's a lot of effort to port it onto current consoles, but I mean, a lot of people want it. I think it would do fairly well. As much as it is a lot of effort. I'm sure at some point they will, it's hard to tell when. Given how complicated porting this game actually is.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Yep, everyone in the village lived together.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
It's that cell infrastructure.
We're back.
Oerba. We're here,
So,
Oerba.
you want to take a look around?
We'd better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
We're not going to be home for long.
Igatadio you just subscribed. It's great to be back.
Welcome back, Field. Thank you.
We'll see who's left.
Welcome back for the 66 months. I love resub. There's no reason for them to ever do a remake of this game. And it looks the way that it does. It's not like it's an old game that needs an entirely new house. It annoys me how his barrier stays up or comes back up even though his break isn't gone. Morning, Valtis. Honestly, I hate to tell people, 8 would be remade before 9 would be. I don't care what that silly little list claimed. Unless they were doing like a low fidelity remake, like they were an artistic style that would be easier to produce a game in. That would be one point potentially.
You're gonna squirm.
I can't really do much in this house yet. I gotta wait. I sincerely doubt a remake is in the works for Tactics either. That would definitely be remaster territory. I don't think they'd be willing to go that far for Tactics. No, they already remade Tactics Ogre. The game that actually started it all. I think just modern availability for more things is really the key. No, they said if anything, those would be far too time-consuming, Andy. Noting that Final Fantasy VI might take like twice as long as Final Fantasy VII if they were to do it with the same amount of effort. Are so slow.
Tearing up. You're gonna squirm. Thank you.
They in general want to take on projects that they can like leverage across multiple dev teams or like work with external teams on and not take on internally. Because they're largely resistant to magic. I gotta do... Well, I guess I don't really want to swap to double aggression just for those. Oh, Bhakti. Hello, Bhakti. Good morning, Alice.
Friend of yours?
Yeah. You're okay. I was worried. Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah.
Good morning, Gak.
Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
Her friend. Alright, so the first part is here. I can hear the item sphere. Let's see, it's in the same... On a cart in the same... Oh, there it is. Today, death spam. No, I sincerely doubt. Like, I can technically begin doing death spam today because I will get death after I finish Bartangelus 2. Will I want to do that, though? Questionable. If anything, the big thing is actually getting to Neochu. If I can get to Neochu, it's kind of tempting to do the death spam. Just so I can, at the very least, get the growth egg. The sooner I have the growth egg, the better. Like, that's the one component. Like, getting to platinum ingots earlier doesn't really matter much. Over here is a part. I hate these things. Well, they've also said HD2D is incredibly expensive, Talk. So they do not just willy-nilly decide to do HD 2D releases. That's on me. I was like, I just hope he doesn't get targeted again. And then, of course, he got targeted. Well, yeah, they are also doing HD 2D Dragon Quest this year again. So we will at minimum have 2 HD 2D releases. Fortunately, they can always release something Dragon Quest related, and it will always sell at minimum what they expect it to. Dragon Quest is literally like a guaranteed option for them every time. It's not even break glass in case of emergency. It's more like just they are like it's an IP they own, so they're always gonna. It's an IP they own that always sells. They don't even need to break glass. It's more like just continue on as always. I'm indifferent, Chino. I just care the game is good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, pass, go, collect $200. Yeah, that's actually a far better comparison. Yeah, 7 Remake is technically supposed to be break glass. Technically, I say. Although I think with the Steam release, it did substantially better. Morning, Ghost. Yeah, we're at this point where we're gonna see Square stop doing console exclusives almost entirely. I think they'll still pretty reliably look at Nintendo maybe and those releases as being worthwhile, but I think they're done with PlayStation exclusives, at least for big budget titles that require a certain amount of money to make. More likely in general, but still.
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Aloran_Brilliant gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Aloran. I love gifted subs. I will never say no to gifted subs. Enjoy. And hello, Min. Damn it, I almost snuck up on them.
You're gonna swerve! Target acquired.
Effective. That's probably 5 stars. Wow. That's a nice, easy teleport. Ooh, Giant's Glove. Does Giant's Glove do what I think it does? That's just a bunch of strength, right? Oh, no, it's resist debrave. Okay. I have 670,000. I think in there is one. No, we gotta go down here first. Deserted schoolhouse.
Tear it up!
I just want the shell. Alright, got shell. Just makes the rest of this way easier. Alright, the poison makes that far worse, however. Sure hate that we're all standing together. That's much better. Good morning, Morgan. Good morning, Nem. Thank you. I got the lens. I think there's a chest on the roof. I know there's that Seath stone up here. There we go. There's 2 chests. Hey, what's going on, Jacob? Well, I've been doing them in the order that I actually need them. Like, I already had 8 remastered,
So
Zodiac
peaceful.
Age, 15, 16, so, like, I don't have to do any of those. 7 remake, 7 rebirth. Like, when people were like... When I announced I was doing this, and, like, I put out the initial video, that, like, in the video when I was already well through a lot of it, a lot of people were like wishing me luck with certain games that I had already done and like didn't think they required said good luck. What's going on, Lucky? Yeah, we're in Oerba. Oerba. Hi, Ivy. Hi, hi, hi. That should be better. Ivy, you're so warm and cozy. So yeah, this is actually the last of the main numbered dreams that I need. It's all, well, I'm sorry, this and 13-2 are the last two. Listen, I'm just doing my best scholar impression meekly. Well, I guess in that case it would be broil. Yeah, gonna go eat the rest of your food, Ivy? Get those last few pellets. Chaos? 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 Chaos.
Elena_Starhand just subscribed with Prime. Good morning, happy.
Good morning, Elena. Thank you for the Prime sub. Good morning. Welcome back for 2 years. That's a lot of years. Yeah, that's a lot. That's like 24 whole years. Good morning, lass.
All in the wrist.
Alright, I'll go for this one instead.
All in the wrist.
JT, welcome back for the 27 months. Trying to wake up at the coffee store.
Dan just subscribed.
Doesn't run all that great as an understatement, Gage. It needs Jesus. Once you've done those things, it runs well. But I mean, yeah, it needs more than a patch up. It needs fucking open heart surgery. The derelict district. Ah, there it is. There's the item. Alright, we can go back to Bhakti. Alright, let's go back. The worst part about Oerba is backtracking for Bhakti, because all the enemies here are not really hard, but they're just enough effort to like kill that you're like, ugh.
Just subscribed.
Zoro, thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back. Oh, hey, a scam train. I love scam trains first thing in the morning. It's my favorite. It's not my favorite thing first thing in the morning, but, you know. It's definitely a good start. There's no mayo involved. Never come close to the mayo train.
Silver Dragonter just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Silver. Thank you for the lahi. It was a huge lahi. Not incorrect. See? Like I said, we love a good scam train in the morning. It gets us lahi. And nobody's going to say no to that. Are you an animal? Sellout mode. Well, I mean, if you want the scam train to keep going and get to all the different tiers, you could pick up emotes by subscribing, gifting subscriptions, prime subscriptions, bits, whatever monetary choice floats your boat. But if that's not up your alley, don't forget you can also get your gaming peripherals by typing !SteelSeries in the chat and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 12% on all gaming peripherals year round, including their gaming earbuds, gaming headset, gaming mice, gaming keyboards, and their most recently released line of gaming mouse pads, one of which I'm using right now, and it is quite wonderful. How much percent? I get 100% from bits. So bits work in the way that the viewer is paying the premium on the bits so that the streamer gets everything. So if it's 100 bits, it's 100 pennies for me. Have you tried them? I was waiting for a pair. I just got a box from SteelSeries. That might be them. It's kind of large for that, but I'll see. Because I was very much looking forward to trying them out. And like I said, I have a box from them. It's just a little large for me to think it's the earbuds. Gave me 100 of them. It's not that big of a box. Given how good the headsets are, I'm optimistic that earbuds will be the same. But yeah, there's all sorts of methods of supporting the stream thanks to the courtesy sellout mode redemption that was had. Just think about all the money. And you know what? Just being here also supports the stream. Because guess what? You'll watch ads. I'll get paid. And everything will be honky-dory. Especially as we get further and away from January. January is a terrible month for ads. But after that, it gets better. January and February. February is a little better. But January is really the bad month.
Hey, hey, look who's back.
Hello, Bacty.
Bhakti, thank goodness.
Whew. You're a lifesaver, Saz.
Nah, it was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
Alright, that should be all the items. Three platinum ingots, baby. That's 450k, and that's an achievement. Turbo is just free emotes and site-wide ad block. Yep. It's hey, I get paid for the ads that you watch with Turbo. I still get paid for those. One step closer. Yeah, I do get paid for ad revenue. With Turbo. I don't get paid for a Turbo subscription. It'd be nice if we got a kickback if like somebody could choose, hey, I signed up for Turbo because of this stream, blah, blah, blah. That'd be nice. That ain't gonna happen, but it would be nice. Like a Turbo streamer referral. But I also try not to be picky. If I want to make a lot of money off something, I'll hold the event. Probably be doing that a few times this year, but we'll wait and see. Okay, there's something I needed to do. Just give me 1 second to do it real quick. One big thing with ad-free viewership in terms of offering it as a service is I'm sure they have to be able to provide data to anyone purchasing advertising space of the number of average users who pay for that service. So they really want it to be a premium service because advertisers don't want to be told like, oh, hey, you know, it's this much and this much for the space and blah, blah. By the way, you know, 20% of people will never see the advertisement they're trying to run. So generally speaking, in terms of balancing advertiser revenue, or the cost of bringing on advertisers and how much they make from advertisers, they need to feel content with spending their money on a space and making sure actually enough people will get it, not just the same people. Yeah, but there's still logistics behind it. It's far more complicated than anyone not working in it would know, myself included. But more so, the point is that it's not as simple as, you know, we want this to cost less. They'd also rather not undercut a streamer in a sense, like get too close to the cost of subbing for a single channel and getting ad-free on a single channel versus being ad-free on every channel. Because if it's too close to the cost of what a streamer would have for their subscription cost, then people will be like, well, why would I ever sub to the streamer? Like, you'd really have to want to. It basically starts cutting into the number of people who consider subbing to one streamer versus just subbing to the whole platform. I also have Turbo and YouTube Premium. A lot of the people I know who watch on the YouTube side, they watch specifically because they have YouTube Premium. Like, I could probably run 8 billion ads on YouTube, and most of the YouTube chat would probably have no idea. Because that tends to be the higher than average viewer base on that platform are people who actually have Premium. Dude, on State of the Realm, YouTube automatically places an ad every like 4 minutes. If like State of the Realm just gets like a massive amount, like I have to manually delete them. Hey, but they are great for us, man. It's because it's long form content. For some reason, they auto place ads super frequently on really long form content, specifically. But like far too egregiously. Like it's one thing for them to do it; it's another thing for them to do it to the level that they do it. Like on short form content, I don't think they do it quite to that level. In fact, most of my short form videos, they don't place any ads in the middle of the video, but all of my long form videos, they do it, the thing I just said, where there's an ad every like 4 minutes. If I don't manually delete them. Yeah, normally there's ad at the start, ad in the middle, ad at the end on short form videos. That's like standard practice for whatever YouTube automatically does. God, Bartangelus is gonna fucking suck. I'm tempted to use Saz for Bartangelus, even though I have Fang upgraded. He's just so much better. Bartangelus is so large that Saz manhandles him with Blitz. The only problem is that the ideal killing him comp is not the ideal surviving Thanatosian Smile comp. You kind of are choosing which of the two you really want to have to deal with. Because Thanatosian Smile without Combat Clinic is really bad. But man, is Blitz so good at killing him. Yeah, just been working through the platinum for this one, man. Unfortunately, tomorrow I will not be working on the platinum for this. In fact, I don't know when I'll get back to working on the platinum for this. Because tomorrow I have Xenoblade Chronicles. They're missing. Yeah, there is. There's a handful of them. Some of them, though, you have to actively choose to make a mistake. There's a few, like, missable chests that have items, but, like, destroying the items is more likely to cost you the achievement than not getting the chest in the first place. Morning, Sean. I have a sponsored stream tomorrow for Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'll do like 6 hours tomorrow and 4 hours on Friday. Friday's gonna be strange because like I have patch note stuff to do also, so it's like I gotta see how I'm gonna handle that day. Ow.
This battle is ours.
May. I could probably get to it sooner. It's not like I need to spend a shit ton of time on other things. Like, once Savage is beaten, like, it's not like I have a crazy amount to do before Clear Obscure, you know? I mean, yeah, but I still always do that. Die? Jesus. Oh, is Hope like... Oh, Hope has... That's why. Hope is silenced. It's like, why is this thing not dead? That's very specifically because of that. Yeah, because we got State of the Realm to do on Friday. Like, I might just be, I gotta wake up, like, super early and do, like, both. God, after I beat Bartangelus 2, I'm going to be so strong. 700. I'm going to have at minimum 800 plus 1,000. I'll probably have close to 850,000 CP at that point. Again, really tempting to go try to get the, yeah, after Bartangelus 2 is level 9. 9 is a substantial increase in damage. And it's not that much bigger than than level 8 is. So I have a few 100,000 tucked away for that. Which will be nice. Hate that. Yeah, he's coming up soon. Barty 2. And by soon, I mean right fucking here, but you know. Alright, I should start on even to odds. Actually, no, I should start on aggression and then go to even to odds immediately. I don't think you can ether soul this fight. Like, I don't think you can Aegis soul or anything for this.
Ragnarok. Come, day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate.
I might have 2 Aegis souls. I'd rather not
home to
use those
burn.
here. I'd rather be stronger with
That
double
fallen
aggression right off the
souls
bat. That'll make
might
things a
bear
lot
our
easier.
plea to hasten the divine's return.
It's gonna, yeah, fog and pain are gonna be the big things. I think
Oh,
I have a few
hideous
items for
wanderer.
dealing with those. I
Ragnarok.
should have checked.
Make of this day a brave epoch.
We'll see how it goes.
Deliver the divine.
Not a great fight.
Ragnarok.
Sarah, how did you...
I was waiting for you to open your eyes. All the time I was asleep, I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think up a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Sarah?
You get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one.
Oh, Orphan.
Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Enough already. Listen up. We are all shooting for the same goal here.
And the result of that is this.
You son of a...
Good morning, Shadow.
You betray your Fal'Cie to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think Fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be Fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. Its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the Fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings. What happens next?
You're gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way,
Morning, Moise.
the end is at hand. But what of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps...
Reach the end here, in the land where it all began.
Thanks.
I think he can also be slowed. And there's Days. I was afraid of that. It's only on Fang. That's not that bad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How the hell did I click summon by accident? Oh well.
Stand with us.
Can you endure this?
Well, if I'm already gonna have the summon out, I might as well use it, I guess.
Time to fly.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how I got to the summon option on the menu in the first place.
Make him tremble.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really do a whole lot because Bahamut got obliterated.
Bring down the sky. Enjoy yourself. All on the wrist. Appreciate it.
Come on. Give me the D shell, please. That wasn't that bad. With my stats, that wasn't bad at all. Obviously, it's not like end of the road, but you know. Yeah, I'll need one more. For me, this is the worst part. Apoptosis or apoptosis is really the worst of it. 'Cause even with Vale, I don't really resist him very much. Alright, shells are up on everyone. God, there's so many. I think we actually almost resisted. Yeah, we did. Okay, okay. Alright, we all resisted Kurska too. Ah, I hate apoptosis. It's so annoying. Well, the last is easier because of everything that you have at that point. Like, you're way further ahead in power. I probably just poke him to death right here. He just did Thanatosian Laughter, so he should be in the clear. There we go. Seed stuns? Yeah, I've done a ton of seed stuns. Crystarium expanded.
The time has come. Allow me to extend my invitation. To save a people beyond salvation, there is only Ragnarok. Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
Evil Pope. All right. Your characters can now, they sure can. There's Highwind. The strength increase is just so massive. Strength and HP. What's her Sentinel stats look like? They're all gonna be about the same, I guess. Her Ravager isn't. I mean, not Ravager. Her Saboteur is the other one I have to really look at. She'll get him Peril, which is nice. Stopka. Yeah, the stat spread is pretty much the same, so. Strength. And it's all gone. And it's gone. Hershey's gonna do Commando and Ravager. And there's Army of One also, which is really good. Which is... Wait, in your opinion, which is 3 most OP? I mean, it depends on what you're fighting, because Saz's Blitz is one of the single best skills in the entire game, but most people don't put him into contention because High Wind exists on Fang. Vanille has Death Spam and, you know, Poison, but a lot of the other Saboteurs can get her stuff. Hope is the best Ravager in the game, but some people just avoid using him because they just would rather run the Vanille Fang Lightning or Vanille Fang Blitz. Like, it's just... The only character I think who is objectively not good is probably Snow. I don't think Snow ever at any point is worth as... Because his Sentinel is... He's technically the best Ravager in terms of... Like, he's one of the best Ravagers in terms of his animations, but he almost never gets to the point where he builds magic. And his Sentinel is marginally stronger, not so much to the point where it even matters. I think most just consider Fang's High Wind as kind of the peak that the game offers. I think that's fair. High Wind, it literally is the tool that lets you just bypass a lot of the game's, like, furthest endgame stuff. He's going to do this in Medic. Another big benefit to Fang is she literally, like, starts with her best weapon in the game. Which means you can just immediately start upgrading it. And then Medic. Ooh, he's so close to haste. God, the fact that he has so little strength and he's still manhandled Dahaka is insane. If he had like 1,200 strength for the Dahaka fight, it would have been over in seconds. The power of gun. It is not my first time playing 13. Not even remotely close. In fact, I played it for count up twice. Now for Snow's HP to jump up 1,000,000,000 times higher than everyone else's. We'll never use Sovereign Fist. Let's go! So many stats. And Vanille. And there it is. She is technically capable. Oh, she is technically capable of killing Adamantoises now. In Chapter 12, I am going to death kill at least one Adamantoise. Because she does have Marlboro Wand. I may want to upgrade that now. Just because I'm going to need to anyway. What's her medic roll? Is her medic roll all stats? No, there's one thing. Is that Stopka? Yeah. Hello, Sun-Ra. Oh, 1 second. Oh yeah, more strength. Well, it's not even about sense, Junior. It's just not easy to do. Unfortunately. Doable. And should be done. But not so cut and dry. Alright, and that's all my Christogen points spent. What's the requirement for this? Alright, so I should probably try to grab the growth egg with Vanille now. I'm also going to upgrade her wand to max, because improved debuffing, well, I guess not to max. I would need a Trapezohedron to do max, but can I offer you an egg in these trying times? $725,000. Let's see where her wand is at. Let me put it in a calculator and see what I will need. Marlboro wand. Well, yeah, but there's a reason for that, Junior. The PS3 infrastructure makes it a pretty big effort to make it playable on other platforms and make it play well. Like the PC version and Xbox versions don't really run that well, because they are effectively just repurposed, barely repurposed ports of the PS3 version. That's why you need so many mods to fix the PC version, and they don't want that for the re-release. Alright, level 21. Oh, this isn't going to be too bad. 4752. So I need 129,000. First and foremost, that gets me there. Superconductors. One ultra compact reactor is almost enough on its own. I feel like I should be saving ultra compact reactors though for after I get the trapezohedrons. It's just so... it's a lot. Yeah, it's the PS3, Sunra. That makes it difficult to port because of the it being built for PS3 hardware. That's why Demon Souls wasn't remastered. They had to hired a whole separate company to deal with that shit. They were like, Blue Point, you deal with that shit. We don't want to do it. Blue Point's like, I guess. My Metal Gear Solid 4 is probably going to stay trapped on there for a while, too. Victim of Circumstance. Oh, that's perfect. Alright. I think Hawkeye also needs a perovskite. And I really don't want to spend the gil on perovskites because it's not worth it yet. Yeah, Procyons and Speak It Defenders, for him, I remember both being pretty decent. Hello, Spooky. God, I can't wait till I actually get Lionheart. It'll be soon. Alright, so we have to backtrack a little bit, and... where is it? Get that stone. Gonna be so much stronger against these things now. Don't worry, Hope. You'll get up and it'll be dead.
Just like I planned.
Oh. Surprised that thing missed me the first time, but not the second time.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, I also need to open Agra's pasture in order to get to this mark. Actually, hold on. Because of that, let me see. I might want to actually take a waystone. Okay, no, I did that. Okay, yeah, I already have that open. Agra's pasture is where the chocobos were. Oh, no, no, no. I also need to do Seathstone 30. So I do need to teleport back. Homeboy here is getting messed up. Yeah, she hits pretty hard now. That was 55,000. I'll take it. Let's see, what is Seathstone 30? Syphax and 26 Numidas. I hear these things stepping around. Yeah, I wouldn't spend that much time there, Los. Some time, but not that much time. Not really worth it. I probably spent too much time there. Like, at this point, I can do Seastone 24, and it's 12,000 gil per stone. Like, super easy. I don't know. I don't think it's faster than most of the OGs. 1 through 7 are all really fast. I don't think it's faster than any of those. The rest of them, yeah, probably. 15 is only about 30 hours also. It's pretty quick. In terms of 100%. Well, let me rephrase. In terms of all trophies. Most of the pixel remake. I did my Final Fantasy 1 Platinum in what, like 5 hours? I want to say. Yeah, I don't want to grab that Seath Stone yet. I'm gonna go around just to save some time. I need to kill every single one of these. I just want to get to the Neo Chew as soon as possible. Can I get by this without? I think I can. I think I just barely didn't.
Follow my lead.
Yep. I'd like to Death Strat him ASAP. Yeah, they go really quick, Sway. Especially if you've beaten them before, they go fast. If you haven't beaten them before, you probably want to turn the cheats off. Teleport to, I guess, the Subadran Highlands is the place to go for this, so I can get to the paling. It's in the old road in the Arclight Steppe. Mark is in a hidden area in the Mahabara Subterra. Okay. I don't remember. I mean, I've just been opening every chest in the game. Yes, I did, Sean. Oh, did I ever release that? Oh, yes, I did. I released the video today. Just made me question if I released the update for the site.
Wow.
Very briefly. I was like, wait, did I do that? Agra's pasture. Bam, 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 bam. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, Sahama? Of the Eastern Tours. Alright. It's going well so far, I'd say.
How in the name of...
It's been good. The Eastern Tours. Gotta remember the names of the areas. Hi, Ivy. Ah, okay, so that's the spot. I can probably beat the regular Ochu. No problem. It's only the Neo-Chu I should have to death at this point. Oh god. Thing scared the shit out of me.
Vanille? Oh, what's she doing this time?
Yeah, that's a good boy. Don't get mad. Hi. You're not mad, are you? Wait! I just need
What are you doing? Stop that!
All right.
It wasn't really shining.
Sorry
It
about
was
that. No
a
hard
smashing
feelings, huh?
success.
still mind if I pet him?
Some smell.
Alright, so we should be able to... I shouldn't have too much issue actually just fighting the regular Ochu. 'Cause this isn't the Neo Chu, this is the regular Ochu. $900,000 is a pretty low amount of health. It's just gonna depend. I just need to make sure I don't get killed by that one attack. Because she wanted the wool, that's why. What other explanation is needed? Hello, Wilson. I mean, I could, I guess, swap to death to try to do it, but I think this fight is fine. Oh, I mean, I'm doing my platinum trophy. I have a few things to do before it's death time quite yet. Yeah, unfortunately, Plead is still really scary. Screech is also very scary. Yeah, I need the little guys. I might want to death this one, too. Just to get rid of the little fuckers. Yeah, because this isn't the fight you normally death. It's just that it's still a very annoying fight. Ow. No, the one that you usually death up is the Neo Chu. This is actually just the normal Ochu. The Neo Chu is like unkillable if you don't do that. You just like pray to get a death off and to actually kill it in time. This isn't the Neo Chu. This is the regular Ochu. This one you can also do death for. Oh my god. And this one's still kind of a pain. The Neo Chu is terrifying, yes.
We survive.
Yeah, I did a whole couple of videos on it, Wilson, with the press demo. I don't remember what this thing's resistances are, really. I think it just has a pretty high resistance. It's not immune. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Dude, Hope is getting mercilessly murdered in the back. All right. I mean, I wouldn't say nothing, but they're not gonna like suddenly uproot like a billion decisions already made. Alright, should have taken out the Ochu right from the get-go. Trying to deal with the little guys first was the incorrect decision.
Let's give that one a wide berth.
Alright, now I should be able to do...
Try to lay low around that thing.
Seathstone 30. Which I believe is what opens up my ability to do mission 55, which is where we will be doing the death stuff. You usually, how many, I forget how many casts you usually get to attempt. Oh, I need my chocobo, I think. No, I think I can make this jump, yeah. Because you don't really get very many chances to actually death the Neochu. It's really just a retry until it lands kind of situation. Chaos? 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 Chaos.
Yoshi-chan just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hello, good morning. Welcome to some Final Fantasy 13. Hold on. One sec. Alright, so those are all taken care of now. I don't have to worry about those anymore. So now we need to oh my god. We need to teleport over to Mahabara. To the new hidden area. Whoa. There's an interesting time for that to pop up. Oh, they're all back. Nope, I was gonna jump off this way. Thank you very much. Choosing the game FAQs one. Whoa, not what I wanted. There we go. Online one. I'm just not gonna buy the official one. Last thing I ever trust is official guides. I'm not even here to dig. What the hell? Yeah, the good news is this version's better, Valtis.
Nice.
Ooh, a tetratic crown. I won't take that. I won't say no to that. I think we break down tetratic crowns for something later. No, that might be the tiaras that we dismantle. Actually, I think it's a gill thing. I don't 100% remember. Yeah, it holds up well, T.O. Whoa! Thing just lunged at me. Nope, not what I wanted, but that's fine. I guess that works. It's the direction I wanted to go, at least. Alright, so we're gonna go to Sullia Springs. Ceiling of the Sky. Ride Otamos back to the Subterra. Yeah, I have to do the platinum if they remaster it, which they have to sooner. As much as it's a like big fucking pain to do, they'll do it sooner or later. Before I'm dead, probably. I mean, I could go get hit by a bus, and then that statement would be false, but you know. Good morning, Graf. Hermes sandals. Yeah, I remember something about dismantling tetratic crowns or tetratic tiaras. It rings a bell as something I didn't really do. Or didn't, like, think about doing, but it, like, in my head, there's something there.
something.
Well, we need to have one of every item, yes. But obviously, like, I wouldn't have done that in a previous playthrough. So if it was valuable, like, the Hermes Sandals is auto haste, if memory serves. So I probably would have done it for that at some point. I have a couple of Tetratic crowns at the moment. Hello, Yakshinis. Well, it's not a specific. You just generally only want to waste the time upgrading the best weapon for each character. So not so much that a specific one needs to be done. You would just be best off probably sticking with whatever is considered that character. Like an average best option. Like the Lionheart or Bladed Lance. Yeah, sooner or later, I'll need to upgrade every weapon to some level. Just not all the way.
Be ready for the next fight.
Ow. These actually do hurt. That works. Dodged this so much. The End Thunder was doing work too. It's nice about exploring through all the side sections and everything. It's just that it's a lot more Christogen. I need like 250,000 more Christogen to finish their final main roles. And even then, once their main roles are done in stage 9, I probably do not, unless I'm capped on Christogen, I probably don't spend Christogen for the rest of the game until I beat Orphan. I think it's novel and interesting, but I don't even fully understand it myself. Because I haven't watched any of them, so I don't even understand what the actual rules are. GXR. That sounds good to me, lass. Hello. That collector's catalog is doing work. I've had that thing on this entire time. Probably made a couple things harder for no reason, just because I didn't have a real piece of equipment on, but I don't care. Unfortunate that that mob is entirely on its own. Holy shit, there's so many. Yeah, but I mean, can you beat any level for that, GXR? Because if so, that alters it a whole lot. Really swap over to the other one. There are ways around that. Oh, actually, definitely swap for this. Might as well do this while I'm here. I'm not gonna take the seat stone behind him. Ain't no way I'm doing the seat stone behind him right now. Not a fucking shot in the dark. Oh. PS3 was doing some work. I was gonna say, I hope finish that spell and interrupt that, please. I don't want to have to deal with another sword.
That's how it's done.
Well, I mean, all the clockwork enemies are in coil shining. Alright, so we don't need that. We just wanted to open that area. I'm at 81,000. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even think of spending until I'm at about 300,000 again. Because I think I had like 100,000 tucked away for each character anyway. Like when I started stage 9, when I started their third main role of stage 9. Ah. Oh, just get me to Mark 30. Dude, I can't believe Fang has Makote voice 5 or whatever one it was. Woo! Starting to sound like Bozia, like the fucking second zone. That one NPC that just screams it the whole time. Actually, I guess it's in the southern front, technically, because that NPC is not alive in the second zone. Yeah, it's Dyunbu. Literally has Dyunbus. Woo! Listen, that's what it is. Whenever she's on commando and she attacks. You'll just hear it on occasion and be like,
easy.
hello, loot. Mark 30 is going to be such a pain. At least I got another Perovskite. I can use that. I'm pretty sure Hawkeye uses Perovskite, so I can upgrade his weapon all the way to end of stage 2. Doesn't matter which way I go here. Right fork. Sure. Probably because it's the easier fork. Jesus Christ, Hope is obliterating them. Man, just nuked him casually for 40,000. Oh, is it that crystals? Those crystals are what's making that sound. I was bugging out. Nope. See loot. Ow! Slap me in the middle of the ship. Achievement, all of them. Still playing through the game. All I'm doing right now is trying to get my growth egg before I go on to chapter 12. Subsequently, I should very quickly be finishing up, what is it called? All of the stage 9 Crystarians. That's better.
I was just getting started.
Yeah, until we get the HP from stage 10, some things are going to be a little rough. But we do have death, so the most important thing is already here. Alright, this should be the mark up ahead. Just bats galore. Let's see if Hawkeye is upgraded by what I think it is. Is it a perovskite? It sure is. Alright. Eagle Talon. Oh, actually, no. Just grab the calculator again. Level 13. Whew, that's a lot. Okay. I don't really care what of these I use. None of these like miniature items matter all that much. There we go. And then level 13 at 1420. I need 438,000. So let me make sure that particle accelerators, I have 5, and they are still 1680. I think it's the same amount that I needed before. It's close. 360 divided by 16800. 26 and some change total. So I'll grab 21 more. And then I'll just fill in the rest. $438,000. Yeah, it's like 360 off. Not even, it's 200 off. Not even. That does it. And then it needs a trapezohedron. Of course it does. They all need trapezohedrons. Everybody needs a trapezohedron. They all love trapezohedrons. Capable, technically, of getting trapezohedrons right now. Alright, so I have to kill these until the boss shows up. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, let me get prepped up here. Because the boss should be showing up soon. Alright, that should do the trick. Ooh, that's slow. Get rid of the slows, please. Ruinga is very good here. Actually, let me do this. Probably not getting the smite. Nope. Oh no, he did actually get a smite. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Fortunately, with a billion AoEs, that one goes pretty quick. Alright, I needed that done so I could do mission 55. Yeah, I did 5-star that. Which is good because it means I don't have to walk all the way back through Mahabara later. I can just leave this area in the dust. Saves me a pretty long walk. Because now I gotta walk back through also. Definitely a mission that's good to 5-star. I have to go back and do a bunch of Tajin Tower ones that I didn't 5-star as I went through. At some point, it doesn't matter until once I get the gold watch, it won't matter anymore. Like I could just honestly focus on getting to Vercingetorix, get the gold watch, and then redo them all. What was that worth? 139? I just looked like 30,000. The little ones aren't worth anything there. I think they foresaw the possibility of people trying to infinite farm that and was like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna allow that. Jerks. No fun allowed. No fun allowed. Of course, we're gamers. Of course we hate fun. It's the only way we're allowed to exist nowadays. Fun is no fun. No such thing, Graph. Sorry, Ivy. Oh, you know what? I think I agreed with Sly last week to move State of the Realm tomorrow so I had more time for everything. I just remembered that. I gotta ask him. I remember telling Sly I was gonna need a slightly different time for State of the... Did I say? I gotta ask him. I think we had this discussion. I was just thinking about tomorrow and I was like... not tomorrow. I was thinking about Friday for my schedule. How I'm gonna fit everything. And I think I did have... I'll ask him later. Just to reconfirm. God, now I have to go back to Oerba get mission 55, and then we have to begin waiting for Death to actually work on the Neo-Chew. However, the sooner we have the growth egg, the better. If I can actually get close to cap Tristogen and start working on the sub-rolls, I'll take it. Because I have to go through all of Orphan's Cradle, I have to go through all of Cocoon before I even get to level 10. I have to assume I'm going to get to 999,000. 999, and by that point. Yeah, if only the Neo-Chew wasn't an absolute fucking pain.
Hardly worth the effort.
Dude, if I get it, I think the last time I played for Count Up, when I actually fought Neo-Chew, I think it was the Final Fantasy 15 Count Up, not the 16 Count Up. Because I don't think I did any sort of major trapezohedrons, anything for 13. Pretty sure I just beat Bartangelus, like, as you would go through the story. Well, that is what I'm gonna do, but death doesn't guaranteed work. It literally just said I'm doing the death trick. But you're not just instantly successful. You can sometimes take like dozens of tries to get it to land.
No problem.
It can take like 30 to 40 minutes before you get a successful death. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, I gotta go back that way. Yeah, I might pull Snow in for that and do double Sentinel. Just for the damage reduction on Screech. No, I need Sentinel, Saboteur, Saboteur. Ideally. To make it like... Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll do Sentinel, Saboteur, Saboteur. God, getting around these things sucks. It is sometimes. Sometimes it's not. Really depends. There's so much to do in the arc light. I can see why a lot of people don't actually get through most of the arc light step. Like, I always think of like, I try to do everything in every RPG I play, but man, it's intimidating. Just thinking. I mean, I'm thinking about it from a platinum perspective, which, you know, obviously it's not that much different intimidation wise. It's still just a pain in the ass. Alright, let's back out through here. So much running. Alright. And Oerba. So much grand pulsory. Leave me alone. As much as I need CP, I really would like to avoid some of these fights. No, 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 no. Just because of the amount of running back and forth I have to do during this section. It's not insignificant. Most of these things are slow as fuck. It's only really the bats. Or like any, I mean, bat pack right there would be a pain. Oh my, alright. Not getting by that pack without a fight. Motherfucker's quick. I'm gonna go immediately to aggression here. I'm not gonna get the ATB reset, but it should be fine. Oh, well, that's fine. He's not a physical attacker anyway. Stop running. This should be Seastone 55, I believe. Yep. Oh boy. Just think of the reward. The reward is well and indeed worth it. Party time. Some kind of party. Whoa, whoa. All right. This dude decided to cut me off. The good news is easy 5-star. If you get the death pill, it's a 5-star. There's no way around it. So this is one of the ones you never need to redo for a 5-star later.
Break a sweat.
The only thing that's annoying is I'm going to have to swap my party, and thus all my paradigms are going to get messed up. Small price to pay, but still mildly annoyed. Yeah, Bartangelus 2 is probably the most... Oh my god, they just keep cutting me off. They just keep running forward. They're not even like turning around. They're just running in the direction that they're facing. They're too stupid to actually do it on purpose. Yeah, Bartangelus 2 is notably one of the biggest difficulty jumps in the game. Sid Reigns is another one, and they're both... I'm not going to say they're that close together, but they're... I mean, it's closer in proximity than the start of the game, I guess. Fortunately, we kind of bullied our way through Barty 2, so we didn't have too much of an issue.
No problem.
Some mild annoyance with his debuff and his buff stripping. sneak by this pack. How did you 4-star mission? I don't even know how you do. I mean, I guess if you survive long enough and cast like a ton of deaths, that's possible. Barty 1's also a pretty big... Barty 1 having the 4, like, palings and pauldrons. The turrets that just fire, like, magic at you that gets stronger and stronger. I mean, that shit sucks. Shit hurts. Especially if you don't understand how the double commando set works. I mean, to be fair, double commando is still better. Even if they're blitzing different targets, it can still be better because at least they're blitzing and not single targeting. When there's only 2 left, double commando is pretty good. Alright, so let's do this now.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Sharper_14 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, we're gonna want them on countermeasure. Thank you for the 29 months, Sharper. I mean, it's not my first time playing. Enjoy it as much as my previous times. Relatively okay. Like most Final Fantasies, it's pretty middle of the pack. Might as well go get this. I'll take gold dust. Any amount of gil is going to be welcome. Even just the petty little dusts. Might as well do this real quick. Six would be my favorite. Yeah, it's up there. Oh boy. I didn't even need to open Agra's Patcher for that one. It made it seem like I did. I absolutely did not. Or open the back of it. Opening the back of it opens Titan's Trials, which is what he's walking around back there for. Rare. Plus Choco, I think that sells decently. I think it sells... I don't know if it sells better or worse than the puppets do. It might be worth me using, what's it called, for haste at the start. The Fortizol. Not something I would normally Fortizol, but quite frankly, it might as well. I'll do one without it to see how it goes, and then if I don't like it. Because I think I'm only going to get like 2 or 3 attempts. Damn it. There we go. Was trying to get to a complete stop and I got too close. I'll do that at the very least. Hate that.
Try that on me.
Yeah, I should almost certainly Fortizol.
Is it really over?
That shit was toxic. Instantly just blasted her. I'm gonna, I don't know if I want to run double Sentinel or double Saboteur. But I think, yeah, I think I Fortizol that just to get the haste. Ah! I can't even get a second cast off.
Is it really over?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... I wasn't asking Obi. Just, I mean, unless... I mean, I might just run Medic instead. Double Saboteur, but only being able to... Oh, shit. Only being able to cast once with double Saboteur isn't gonna be worth. If I actually... Jesus fucking Christ. If I actually just run Medic on somebody, it'll probably work better. Yeah, because Fang's not really... Fang's really just sitting there, maybe getting a slow go off.
Really over?
Yeah, it's either double Sentinel, which will reduce the damage, which keeps me in it longer, or it's bring a Medic. Running double Sav just for the increased death chances are going to do the trick. Alright, let's see. I mean, I could do either or. I'll try Medic instead. I'm not crazy about the idea, but... Yeah, I hate using... I only have 2 Aegisouls. I hate using them for something like this. Well... Because you get one chance every time. It's just... What the hell? Oh, I picked the wrong ability that time. Oh, I set them to the wrong thing. That's just my bad. When I changed their paradigms, I set it, but I didn't set it as the main one. There we go. Attrition. Yeah, I'll probably get 4 stars if it continues at this pace. But at least I'm getting a lot more death. I'd rather get more death pass on a slightly higher chance of... I think it's if he uses Screech, everyone's dead, no matter what. I think you have until he uses Screech to land 1 death, maybe Pollen. Oh, there's Screech. Yeah, you definitely need 2 Sentinels to survive Screech at this point. I mean, it's not like it's my first time playing it, so... Yeah, I might have to go for the Imperil. I usually just go for the raw death chance to race everything, but it's been a long time since I've even bothered doing this. I wish it didn't start on like some random mob in the middle there. Good now. It's not really risky to go for Imperil, it just reduces the number of death chances you get by one. So you're trading one death chance for a slightly higher percent on every other death. Honestly, it ends up being about equal, but it can feel better. What's funny is that in terms of his total health, he actually isn't that crazy. Like, you can see how much his HP is getting chipped down, even from me just doing death. Oh, goodbye.
Is it really over?
I mean, Screech is going to go off after X number of attacks anyway, so... no matter what, you're rolling the dice. All you're doing is rolling the dice and hoping that death actually lands. There's really no getting around that that's all you're doing. Yeah, so it's a matter of a 1% chance versus casting another death. Which is like, in terms of your percentile odds of like success. Is not a whole lot. Because every turn you spend trying to get a debuff on is a turn you didn't cast death. It matters on, what are they called? On the turtles, it matters a lot, trying to actually get everything on or as many things. But most of the time, people just go for one. And just accept that RNG kind of RNGs. Yeah, that's going to take a while. I mean, it's entirely RNG whether or not you're successful. I think I got one more. This might be the last one. Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't that one that landed, because the Screech would have killed me regardless.
Is it really over?
No, it's each debuff, Chris. That's 1% each. Yeah, see, now I had to waste 2 turns for it. But the growth egg will well indeed be worth it. Alright, give me 1 second. One. Alright, yeah, here it comes. Alright, well, not that one. I mean the next one. And by the next one, I meant the next one. Obviously means the next one. Which really means this one. Hey, don't hit her. Alright, well, we're not getting another one.
Is it really over?
Yeah, retry. Whoa, that one almost walked right into me. I think I'll go crazy if I keep a counter. Alright, at least we got the Imperil and 1 ATB gauge this time. Don't worry, it's gonna be this one. By that one, I meant this one. Which, you know, really is just prepping me for that. By the time you get to the Adam, like the Adamantoises have a lot more vulnerabilities, so you usually have closer to like a 5% chance. I think here you have a 2 or a 3% chance. I forget. Improved debuffing 2, I think, is a 2% chance, and Imperil makes 3. Goodbye.
Is it really over?
I'm always afraid I'm going to accidentally imperil one of the little ones. I should really cancel those as soon as I land it. Oh my god, well, Hope's dead. So this is, we're not going to get nearly as many casts this time. We'll probably get 2 at most. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to survive that, you can have 10k HP, but you're not going to wait till you have 10,000 HP to do the death strat. You would never do that, ever.
Is it really over?
The only time you're ever going to come into this fight with enough HP to survive Screech, either A, is when you have 2 Sentinels, because that will survive it. Or B, if you're doing it early, like, you're just praying for the death. Before Screech. Come on. Come on. Land it. Of course. Oh my god. There we go. I could actually survive Screech with, like... Honestly, if I spent the Christogen I have now, that might actually be enough. I think it's doing, like, just barely over the amount of health I have. Yeah, I don't think most official guides would even remotely consider that you are doing the Neo 2 at this point. Disclosure, thanks for the 87 months.
Persplosion just subscribed. I love 2% success rate, smile.
Me too. Percent. The last 2%'s the toughest. That's why they put it in the milk. That's why they leave it in the milk. That's the line. Nah, each of those hits does about 3k. Yeah, I would need. It does about 9,000.
Really over?
Oh, I didn't mean to use 2 of them, but whatever. It didn't take my scroll. Now it's going to be the one now that I burned 2 Fortisols. Oh my god. Alright, the little one's left Hope alone, so he gets to live another day. If the little ones had gone after Hope there, he was once again going to be very dead. Snow is playing from very far behind on health there when Hope had to take care of himself. What's going on, Del? On YouTube? I mean, it's not so much the highlights. I mean, I have an entire YouTube series where I'm going to be covering each of the platinums. But that's literally just like an overview of like what the platinums require and if there's anything that stand out. First video for that's already out. Not to mention, yeah, the VODs are all on YouTube as well. For the ones that are more recent, really. Goodbye, Nick. That screech felt like it was fast.
Is it really over?
Yes, Vanille. Now hurry up and get to the retry screen. Yeah, the first video did pretty well. I haven't had time to finish the second video. Oh, it actually... it auto-saved after the first Fortisol that time. I think because I took a step forward. Save that man. I believe Neo-Chu. No. Cannot Pain or Fog. Neo-Chu. Imperil is the only vulnerability he has. Well, and Death. And Provoke, technically. And Dispel, technically. But Spell not a debuff. So that doesn't really count. Also, every turn you spend on that is another turn not deathing. Come on. And, wow, I swear those last 2 screeches were really fast. Yeah, I would need about 2,000 more health to survive, and Hope would still not survive either. This is just the life we live. This is the price of trying to get the early egg. Oh, that was close. It did it on the very last Imperil. The cost of freedom. No, I feel like freedom would imply that this is required. I mean, for my platinum, it will be at some point, but still. Why do you enjoy that code? Yeah, it's a lot of quick platinum. It's quick platinums if you're using the cheats. I mean, even without the cheats, it's still pretty quick. But I've beaten those games a billion times over, so of course I was going to use it. Neo-Chu, I'm gonna need you to be a little bitch and just die. One more before Screech. Probably the last one. Yeah, I don't think I'll finish this one. Nope. Wish Death didn't have such a long animation tied to it.
Is it really over?
Look, it just wants to... Oh, God. Well, no Deceptisol. The thing walked into me. I mean, I don't really need Deceptisol, but... Definitely really just need the Fortisol and the Aegisol. I just want my growth egg before I go to chapter 12. Sir, do not deny me, sir and or madam. Well, goodbye.
Is it really over?
Yes. You're dead. I guess it would make the initial imperil a little better. Leave him alone! Save his life! Very menacing, yeah. Not as menacing as this Neochu is looking at the moment, though. At least one more, maybe two if I'm lucky. Probably just that one. Nope, I'll get this one too. Damn, that would have been a nice time to get it right as the Screech is casting.
Is it really over?
Oh, death spam. It giveth and it taketh away. I should just decept the soul first so it stops happening. Leave hope alone, leave hope alone, leave hope alone, leave hope alone, leave hope alone. I said leave hope alone! I'm worried about Snow. I don't think Snow's gonna survive. Oh my god, he just barely did. Hope is just barely keeping up with his damage taken. Ah! That just leaves the little guys. The little guys we should be able to just deal with. I don't remember if you can just death these guys too. Ow. Oh, I should have probably set up... Oh, this way. Yeah, because these little guys still hurt quite a bit. And I didn't really set up the other things. I should have set up one with Commando. As soon as we start to fit these out a little bit, it shouldn't be a problem. They are just bullying the fuck out of Hope. One Gillis man. Well, I still gotta kill the little guys, and they are really not liking Hope. Holy shit. As soon as Provoke wears off, every single one that's alive keeps going at Hope.
Keep it up.
Alright, only 3 left. Alright, only 2 left. There we go. Yeah, just the Imperil on its own is probably enough at this point. Yeah. Alright, and that's a growth egg. That might not be 5 stars. No, it was. Okay. Oh my god, 21 minutes! Yeah, like I said, 5 stars. Alright, let's go. We will need to pull the Vanille team back in at some point, but for now, we go back to this. Run double Relentless. Aggression. Combat Clinic. And... sorry, that's not the right one. There we go. No, 13-2 is the last main line 100% I need to do. And then equipment. Probably just get rid of the silver bangle. It's not like that does a whole lot. Your Sentinel's the last one? Yeah. Oh, look at that 100 strength! Damn, not quite enough. Figure, since I have the growth egg, I might as well reset them all to 0. Spend on their main rolls that they didn't finish. Look at all the damage they do. Are you actually done? Yep. I'm gonna get her down to 0. Just spend on the off roll. Tomorrow is Xenoblade. Yeah, I have a sponsored stream for it tomorrow. Probably be ending around 1 tomorrow. I have something I need to do it too. But I'll be streaming. I'll be doing it for 2 days sponsored. And then probably after that unsponsored, to be honest. Probably until 7.2. Damn it. I mean, I did a sponsored stream with Nintendo for Paper Mario also. Yeah, if you do decide to buy it and you don't have it yet, be sure to use my link. Whether it's in the Twitter, well, in the tweet that I posted, or as the command tomorrow. Missing an HP node. Where's he missing HP? Oh, he must have just missed one on a previous. Probably like right here or something. He says he's missing an HP node. Like a random one. It doesn't look like it's at the top. So that means it would have to be like one that was like down here. Let's see one. I swear he was maxed. No, I think it is one at the top. Oh, it's like this at the very bottom. Well, that's good news. Means he doesn't actually need a whole lot. Yeah, I just noticed. That wasn't even the role I came here to do for him. It was this. God, look at his HP. I think I'm good to like... I'm not gonna trap as a Hedron farm before going into chapter fucking 12. Not that I'm not the kind of person who would, I totally am. But not going to. Alright, let's save. Yeah, we'll save trapezohedron farming for post-game. Considering we're gonna be doing a lot of it, it's somewhat tempting to just pull in Vanille and just try once, but it's like the odds of getting a trapezohedron is not very high. I say as I walk right past this adamantoise thinking like, I can probably summon Hecaton Share quickly enough. Triple Saboteur for that? Yeah. That'll probably be what I end up doing. It'll be triple Sab. It's not really much of a reason to run anything but triple Sab on that fight. You want everybody else trying to apply debuffs the whole time that she's trying to death. Alright, before I do chapter 12, I have to use the restroom. I obviously have to run through Oerba again, but I gotta pee, so I'm gonna pee right back. Sorry about that. My stomach's acting a little funny, so I'm gonna take something for it real quick. Might need to go get my scissors. Which Final Fantasy deserves a remake? Honestly, it would most logically be only one of the older ones. There's no point in like remaking this, for example, or 10 or something. I mean, it doesn't have to be 9. 9 was the worst selling mainline Final Fantasy on the PlayStation. It technically makes the least sense. Yeah, let me get scissors for this. All right. There we go. God, I'm so bad at swallowing pills. I am the worst. Tactics. Nah, just remaster tactics. They didn't ask about remasters. They asked about remakes, Ryan. 9 also has a remaster. Six also has a they all have remasters. This is the only one that doesn't. And, well, I mean, of the mainline, Tactics, obviously, also doesn't. Don't you ever fucking talk to me about the after years. If they ever remaster or remake after years, then I'm gonna need to think about my after years, as in my afterlife, because I'm just gonna fucking die. Those will be my after years. Thought of replaying that game again is haunting. So bad. Hey, did you like Final Fantasy IV? How about Final Fantasy more? Yeah, no, I don't. No. I don't know. I don't know. K-N-O-W. No, I don't, comma, N-O. Yeah. All right, chapter 12. Here I come. It's tomorrow. I thought I had it rendered, but I didn't, Dark. So I released the other video today. I mentioned it in today's video that I just forgot to render it. It's been recorded. The next several weeks are already recorded. I just thought I had it rendered already.
That wasn't so bad.
Yep, that'll be tomorrow. This week's already done. This weekend, I'm gonna record probably another 4 of them. I've been really busy this week, so I haven't really been doing too much. I just had more important things this week. Significantly more important things. I'm almost done with the next Platinum video also. It's just going to be 7 and 8 in the next one. I'm actually going to be taking on a whole bunch of, like, random Final Fantasy things this year. Just to, like, have some fun with some, like, extra YouTube videos. Along the lines of, like, obviously there's the Platinums, but there's all kinds of things I can do. I tried speedrunning Final Fantasy for the first time, and like subsequent challenges across the game. Just stuff for YouTube videos mostly. I played Final Fantasy VIII through on No Junction until the final boss. So like I've done No Junction. New Game Minus also for Final Fantasy XII I'd like to do a video on. Talking a little bit about what that ends up looking like in a full playthrough. I have the Platinum for World of Final Fantasy already. I have a sponsor for the Magic the Gathering stuff. They're going to be sending me a whole bunch of things. They don't have like pre-orders up or anything on their site yet. They're like still taking, I think they're making sure they have all the correct amount of stock. But they're going to be sending me some cards, and I'll be doing openings courtesy of them, and I'll have their link. I did finish New Game Minus on stream. I just never released all the VODs. In fact, all of the VODs, I believe, are still uploaded to my YouTube.
Don't want to lose, do you?
I'm not doing No Sphere Grid. I'm not doing the fucking, like, 8 billion letter fucking Final Fantasy X. No, I think that would drive me crazy. The Zell card I really like. I'm a huge fan of... I'm surprised he didn't have a hot dog reference in the card, but the Zell card was really good. So the Zell card was, you can play one extra land per turn, but you also return a land at the end of your turn to your hand. So considering there are some other, like even just looking at that alongside the Chocobo chick, you can already kind of see like the power up of the Chocobo chick for the extra +1/+1. I just would have liked to have seen a hot dog reference. Yeah, it's instead it's a reference to the draw mechanic. In a sense. Draw, you know, stocking and whatnot. Alright, let's go to chapter 12.
So, this is the end of the rainbow, huh? Well, here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot FFXIII.
You know, I don't remember this being here before. I guess it's new, huh?
Yeah, must be. I suppose it might be a record of what happened. You know, after we turned to crystal.
Yeah, fuck that shit, Presto. Where's no mix in that batch? And no fun.
Cocoon, where the slaves of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all life fostered by Pulse's sacred hand. So FFXIII determined Pulse's will, chose Lassie, and gave
No
her
attack,
focus.
no console
Become
power,
Ragnarok
no
and bring
internet,
about the end of Cocoon. And
no
so
home,
the beast arose,
no food, no
defeated
water.
Lindsay's hateful FFXIII, and prepared to tear Cocoon apart.
Oh yeah, no overdrive would be no
But her
mix.
providence betrayed our Lassie, draining Ragnarok of strength. Their focus only half complete. The Lassie were taken
Fox
to the
only,
enemy's
Final
land
Destination.
by Bartandalus, curse his name. And the goddess said, Lassie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will rise again, to tear the land from its seat in the sky. Her word is absolute.
Hi, Atro.
Guess the jig is up.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some makers sure to roll up and save the day.
As long as FFXIII are around, this fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about Orphan?
We help Orphan. What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe...
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're Lassie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
Yeah, no thanks, Sunra. No point.
Lightning, you told me on Cocoon. It's not a question of can or can't. We just do it. That's our only choice this time. Maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But even then, isn't trying better than doing nothing?
Because ripples can make waves.
Okay, kids have gone crazy.
Revolutionaries always get cold crazy.
It's because they usually are, but you know, still gotta do the right
When I was
thing.
on Cocoon, I wished on those fireworks. I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time. But I shouldn't have wished for that. Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep Cocoon safe. I promise, no matter what.
I guess it takes losing everything to make you see how much you have to fight for. Huh.
And we're the only ones who can do it, right?
Right.
Lego.
Yep.
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Off to Eden we go. We have our growth egg in tow, and we are ready to go.
Even if we were chasing shadows, our minds were made up. We'd realized along the way that choice was the only thing we had left.
Yeah, and most of it's not good.
Maybe
Sunrock.
we'd fall short. Maybe we'd never even come close.
Especially the 3DS one.
But someone, someday, would know we'd tried.
It might be. But it wouldn't have been that much running. It's only back through Oerba. No, 12 was done 8 years ago. 12 was platinumed 8 years ago. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it is. Because it just becomes inactive after you finish that cutscene. Like, it straight up, like, just hits the ground and becomes inactive.
Your Eminence. It is time. The people await your address.
Time for all chaos. Chaos.
And so, we greet the new dawn.
People of Cocoon, my fellow citizens, we have survived the twilight and gather now to welcome the dawn of the day on which we decide our fate. Many are the lessons we have learned during our long night of hardship and sacrifice. And now we face choices. Choices which must be made as our hearts dictate and not abandoned to uncaring chance. Let us forge ahead with unflinching courage and honor the fallen with action. With these hands, we shape the future.
Okay, man. over here.
Odin!
Don't worry, we got you, man.
Close call. And the hero saves the day.
Probably should have covered that.
Intruders on the race circuit. Confirm host was safe. All units respond with lethal force.
Yeah, come on, respond with lethal force. I dare you.
Hi there. Cut him off!
Thanks, Alexander.
Oh, I think we have a winner.
Now!
You're dead!
You first!
That guy never stood a chance. All the hands just trying to block all the bullets.
Let's go!
My Odin never does all this. I like that the Fal'Cia is just like, Phoenix is just like, nah, I'm fucking waking up. This is bullshit. Like, I'm up! Jesus, Mom!
The storm is here! Until next time.
Good job, Odin. That was worth 52,000? I mean, it's doubled because of the growth egg, but still, Jesus, that was worth 52,000. That was half of Bartangelus. A quarter, again, it's technically a quarter of Bartan, but you know what I mean.
Say again, Patrol, and speak clearly. The armies of Pulse, they're using trans.
We fucking love egg.
Transgates? How many coming through?
Billions.
Numbers unconfirmed, but it's a full-scale invasion. Eden's being overrun.
Egg. The turtle's just lost. Does anyone remember what the item that you miss if you don't kill the one Adamantoise is? The one that's on the glass? That if you let the turtle walk across the glass never comes back?
Protect Eden!
What are they? They're not.
Oh, so it's nothing important. Alright.
What are those things?
It's just a money item.
An army of creatures is attacking the city. It's a Pulse invasion force. Your Eminence, we must evacuate.
rains. Is this the cocoon you dreamed of?
My dream is but a Falsi's fancy now. End it.
Idealism. You feed it blood and it howls for more!
Okay.
What is going on out there?
It looks like the cavalry's made their move.
There's more to it than that. They're saying Eden is crawling with post nasties.
Fresh off the ark, I'd wager.
This is out of control. What'll happen to Cocoon?
It's all out war.
Did we cause this by coming back?
No.
Tantalus's prediction. It's all coming true.
Well, his future stops right here. We're the ones who decide what happens next.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Okay.
Oh no, we're changing that. No, 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 no. You'll be back, Vanille. Don't worry, but not right now. No, no, no. Kim's like, here's right here. I mean, he's a really good tank at this point. I just don't give a shit. I give him credit. Like, if I throw him in as a tank, he's unmovable with the amount of stats that he has. All right, there is nothing back there. All right. Come here. Yep, that's not gonna end well for them. Jesus
That was just
Christ.
getting started.
Hey, there's an item. Come here. Well, those guys, fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be... these enemies are really easy in general, so... Yeah, probably going to be a while before you see that, Ryan. Alright, there's Lightning's ideal weapon. I'll say ideal, not necessarily best. So next save point, I'll probably upgrade that. God damn, that egg's doing work. Oh, it drops Aegis. Good, I got one back at least. Where says there's another chest here. Not like it matters. It's only 10,000 gil, but it's not all the way over there. I have a hard time spotting them in the distance. There it is. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Oh, okay. Yeah, the background is really busy. My eyes ain't the greatest. Get out of my way, lightning! You too, Hope. You too, Ho. Hope may be a hoe.
Okay, I don't know about this.
After this cutscene, I gotta take another restroom break. I took something from my stomach, but it's still acting up.
We can jump.
Huh? What are you?
Nothing to it! See you groundside.
Bow, 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 bow.
Don't want to get left behind, do you?
You too, ho.
Just remember, don't drop the gizmo.
This thing? Okay.
The good news is when they land and I have to quickly pause and go use the restroom, I just go to the menu and you'll get to hear Blinded by Light. Hey, it's those scenes from the initial trailer.
You could have won me.
That's how they get around on Cocoon.
That's how light gets around.
Let's go.
Right.
I like how everyone else was just worried about landing. Lightning lands, kills everyone, and everyone else is like, oh, we made it. No one's like, hey, thanks for killing everyone, Lightning. I mean, we still have plenty more. All right, let me use the restroom real quick again. Apologies. Alrighty then. I'm back. Yeah, 5 doing work. Not incorrect.
fight?
Alright, so we should be able to do an upgrade here for the Lionheart. Let's upgrade it to its base form with what I have. Like, I don't want to buy anything. Alright, there's that. I'd really like to avoid using it. Let me see how much I need first. Lionheart, level 1 with 432. Need 63,628. 63,000. Alright, so we should probably just grab the, what are they called, for 10,000 a piece? Because I'm not using ultra compact reactors on this. I have 2 of those. That'd be 6, 8. Alright, that should do for now. I think I'll use 4 of them. I really wish you could go right from the shop to the upgrade screen. Hold on. Let me sort these. There they are. I knew they were like up top somewhere. 62,000. I could probably swing an extra 5,000 from something somewhere instead of using another particle accelerator. Yeah, that should do. Then Scarletite for the Ultima weapon. And then I've got to have just, like, whatever. None of this matters. There we go. And then from level 16... with 550, we need 221,000. So, that's not that bad. That's half as many as I thought I was going to need. 221,050 divided by 16800. 13 and some change. We'll buy. I think I had. I only used 4 there, right? So yeah, I only need 12. And I also have some sales to do. Sold for a premium. Sold for a premium. 35 is actually nice. Sold for a premium. Those are the only premium items I have at this point. Oh no, the moon blossom. Right, the moon blossom seeds. I forgot. Yeah, because you can just farm those. Totally forgot about moon blossom seeds. Good morning, Fargan. That pretty much pays for everything I just bought. Ultimate weapon. So we'll do 13 of these. That'll get it in striking distance. It's like 4,000 away. Alright. 3,400 away. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Straight
do I not have enough to
just
do this?
subscribed with Prime. Hey Haps, what's your favorite bread?
My favorite bread? I'm a big rye fan. Oh, I was off by a considerable amount. Let's see. 34. Oh yeah, I heavily miscalculated. 242. Yeah, how did I miscalculate that so bad? Okay, that's fine. I will get it up to 3 times again, and I will do one more little infusion. Perfect. Yeah, I like to squish Hawaiian rolls, but that's because I'm of a superior mindset on that all bread is better squished. It's been proven true when you're just squishing the flavor closer together. I just know better. So. Ah, I see. They're not worth as much to her. That's why. That's where the miscalculation came in. Okay. They're just not as good for her. Yeah, we're not using these. Okay, so I need... How many more? Looks like 2 more. 54. Yeah, 2 more. Listen, I'm not a big shopper either. I get it. I relate. Thank you for the resub, Jay. To cap off answering the question. I think I'm like... Nope, that just barely is enough. Like, literally by like 50. And then it needs... Hey, would you look at that? It needs a trapezohedron. Then it quit. Oh, good. Credit chips. Let's stop and farm those now. Incentive chips and credit chips. My favorite. Yeah, but the target time shit won't matter once we have the watch. Your damage just goes so high that once you have the watch, it just doesn't matter anymore.
Follow my lead.
The gold watch. You get it from Vercingetorix. Like, I'm a long way away from getting my gold watch, but once I have that, like, there's a few missions that even with the gold watch will still be kind of tough. The seed stones, but for the most part, that'll solve everything for that achievement.
Let's keep this up.
Well, they wouldn't bother remaking this game, but there's no remaster either.
Stay sharp! Move! Through here! Station secure! Cavalry, stand down! Eden's under our jurisdiction.
Let me read ahead. Hello, Asu. I hate Mana Drive Bravery! Of course I missed. Hope, I need you to stop getting your shit pushed in, alright? Oh, it's because it summoned that targeting beacon the whole time. The targeting beacon. Didn't even notice that. Ugh.
So the cavalry's here to,
They're here for Orphan. If it's close to the Fal'Cie Eden, they're probably headed for the heart of the Sanctum.
Right. And if they destroy it, bad things are gonna happen. So long, Cocoon.
Then we better get there before they do.
Damn
Yeah.
straight.
Uh-oh. Let's move!
Hey, bad guys. Don't worry, we won't have to worry about cars much longer. Hey, buddy. I like how he sits back down for the second half here. He's like, oh, you know what? I know I was standing in the cutscene, but fuck it. I'm putting it away and I'm getting back on all fours. That's not me, Sam. That is a pretty widespread and common scam now. That thing's fucking dead.
We're never gonna make it.
Not with an attitude like that, we won't.
Why don't you just try?
I literally just listened to the words I just said, Sam. So that's not me, that's a common Discord scam. Yeah, we're just gonna mow through everything here with all of our stats and upgrades.
Let's keep this up.
Oh yeah, this game does not want for it does a good job in the category of aesthetics. I mean, it's most of the presentation, everything in the game is solid. Hallway Joker otherwise. And whoop. God, I do so much damage at this point. Jesus Christ, Hope. Alright, we got another Behemoth King here. Man, if I was low level, I might be afraid of this combination. Boy, am I not. Yeah, I was gonna choose the Adamantoise regardless. It's not like it's a big deal. There's a save point right before that Adamantoise. Might be able to kill him before he stands up. Barely. Or at least before he heals, I should say. Technically, he did stand up. You got me on a technicality on that one. Hi! What am I gonna say? Can you get over here? Like, just in case you were avoiding all these things in Pulse. Now we'll make sure that you actually have to do something. Damn! Just absolutely murdered. Guys, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a Trapezohedron from the Adamantoise here. Imagine? Why imagine when I can make it happen? Yeah, combat camera's a little weird. That's true, Spin.
No problem.
I mean, I have no choice but to get the Trapezohedron, so... Might as well grab that weapon upgrade. Well, for me, it just doesn't matter because the gold watch, like, pretty much resolves all the issues. If you have any bit of a sound strategy against absolutely anything, the gold watch basically makes it impossible not to get the time. Like, if you're doing shit like poisoning for Vercingetorix, it still doesn't help. But against everything else... Yeah, 10%'s a lot of time. Considering how far, like, you need to be pretty far below, but increasing it by 10% is a pretty significant amount. This game is a matter of seconds pretty much with all of the stars. Come here. Especially considering the time on a lot of those missions. There's a lot of things that lower the target time, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. It takes so long to get up. Yeah, it's pretty nasty how many things negatively impact your target time. No, because there's no platinum trophy for it after this. There's no reason to play it. Unless you're talking about count up, in which case, no, it's still not included because that's only counting up through the mainline games. Unless I get bonus incentives for some. Oh, hold on. Hello, boss.
I see your power has grown, Mr. Villiers. No matter. We will lay down our lives if that is what it takes to stop you.
Shut up, Rosh.
Oh, we're on the same side here. We came back to stop all of this. Nevertheless, you are the sea.
And you are a dumb bitch.
We can trust the pawns no more than the fal'Cie who moved them. Humanity's fate rests in its own hands.
That's a reference! I know. Oh, that's not what I meant. All right. My man does not know how quick he's dying. Oh! He never stood a chance. I mean, he was right. It does end now. I mean, I'm actually agreeing with him.
I don't understand. We want the same thing. Why can't we just work together?
These people are so blinded by fear, they can't even imagine it. Are we too late?
Not yet. And we can't give up. No one else knows the truth. Am I right?
Only we know about the plan to destroy Cocoon.
And which Fal'Cie's behind it. Bartandalus.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time for some payback.
That's what I'm talking about. Once everything's finally out in the open, people are gonna have to wake up from this nightmare.
Let's show them how human we still are.
Bartandalus rematch was fine. Little annoying for that final sequence, but that's expected. Probably just give him resist. I don't think I have any more resist earth. I only had the one clay ring. Yeah, okay. Give him a rune bracelet. I'll just assume you'll be fine. Did you need any more? I don't think did I finish your levels? I had to have. Yeah, I did. No. There's a few here. She was pretty close to done, I remembered, but not quite.
This is what they wanted the art for. Turning the streets of Cocoon into a battlefield.
That's what they wanted.
Cocoon's in our hands now. We've got to save it.
Come on. Oh yeah, you're not gonna have a good time with that thing. Tyrants don't mess around.
Fall back! Suppressing fire!
Hey, it's just like that scene from Jurassic World.
Closing the gate! Disengage! Wait! Open up! Open up! Let me in!
No, you got it, man.
Don't want to lose, do you?
Fucking dinosaurs. Get some debuffs, please. Come on, I know you're not immune to all this shit.
Stay calm.
There's one. There's two. The last one. It's crazy how one of the biggest things that gets you, like, safe in this fight is just being off the ground. It's like such... It really sucks for some people, but it's hilarious that it's a thing. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I spent way too much time on that one.
The sea!
Easy now. Let's go.
Miss! You know, for what's going on, these people sure are calm.
The military's eyes. We're just...
Maybe he thinks we just wanted to eat him, Tenchi.
There's more monsters.
It's like, oh, the adamantulid didn't eat me, but these people will
I've
eat
never
me.
seen some of these monsters before. Do they have some other arc we don't know about?
Incentive chip, please? Thank you. 2! Need that 5,000 gil. Alright, whatever. Come on, you pants-wearing behemoth. Get over here. Alright, hopefully it does heave before it attempts to do anything else. Never mind. He's gonna stand up right now. Ow. Actually, still hurts. Oh my word. That's a shit ton. I mean, there's no point in having a roulette for conflict. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, Rival Wings is also one. I mean, we need another map. Honestly, we just shouldn't have PvP modes of such disparities between the number of people. AKA, Frontline should not be 3 fucking teams. Frontline should have been changed to 2 teams a long time ago. So they would all be uniform. Why is that monster wearing pants? Because he's cold. He doesn't need, and he doesn't want his dick hanging out. Same reason I wear pants. Yeah, he might accidentally step on it. We all deal with that. That's a problem everyone has. Wow, he is really high up there. I can't fucking reach him. This growth egg is doing so much. So much work. Yeah, Fang is just Junbu. Woo! Most assuredly did not get one in one trial. Ooh, I almost got game over there.
Stay calm. Don't get predictable.
I hope people understand that if they do get a Chrono Trigger remake, it's going to be 2.5 feet. Some people were like, no, we expect a full 3D one. I was like, why? Why would you even want that? Either way, they've said HD 2D is ultra expensive, so wouldn't expect either way. Yeah, they were like, we want a UE5. Yo, we need some, I need some healing. No, I don't want to hit this. All right. Alright, there we go. I would say just don't expect any of it. Weird direction to take with that. That dude got fucking fried. Served up and alley-ooped. there's particle accelerators here. 5 perfect conductors. Maybe it means up ahead. Unless it was a different pack of them. This is where it means, this is where it mentions the adamantulids. Well, you didn't miss it. You missed it 8 years ago. Pasties. I probably won't get to beat Orphan today because I have to do all of Orphan's Cradle. But yes, I need to farm Perovskites in Orphan's Cradle. So I don't have to buy them.
Thanks.
Change of plan. Follow my lead. Change of plan.
Ow. If only life were so easy on the big ones.
Just another battle.
Thanks for letting me know, Lightning. Ah, there we go. That's where they were. I wasn't even paying attention to how much CP each of the adamantulids are. Decent chunk, though, I can tell that much. If only they didn't make these things straight up immune to preemptives. Assholes. I guess Quake's a little too much for the PS3. That's unfortunate. Looks like our first crash. That's not a good place. We're gonna have to do quite a bit. Quake on adamantulids. Just too much for the game. Never had that happen before. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, and it's like a full crash too. I can't even do this. This never happened before. Yeah, no kidding. I have to hard reset the console. It just gave up. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty annoying backtrack, to be honest. Let's see. Give it a sec. All right. Oh, Quake. Yeah, unfortunately, no autosave. So we will be backtrack. We'll have to do a lot again. Might skip some of the fights just to speed it up. And I will probably skip that adamantulid fight. No, my sponsor stream is tomorrow. Is there a save? I don't think there's a save after Proudclad. I've saved at each save that there is, so I guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah, there was. There was one right after. After the first adamantulid, there should... Yeah, that's where we are. Right after that first adamantulid. Not the one down below. The one that we get in the cutscene. It's that sequence of the bridge just at the beginning of it. Yeah, no, I said Thursday is my sponsor stream for Xenoblade. Can't believe Quake just fucking blasted it. Didn't see that one coming. Fortunately, honestly, a whole lot of skippable stuff. If I just want to get back to that point and get to the next section. There's nothing like that important here. The most important thing is picking up the loot again. It's only, it's more than 5 minutes. If I were to refight everything, at the very least, it would be a lot more than 5 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because I don't want to really miss the Christogen point, the CP from it. Yeah, the good news is Adamantoise doesn't ever get to really use Quake because he either kills me in one hit or I kill him in one hit. And that one hit is a stomp, not Quake. I will kill this first set here. I'll kill this set, and I'll skip the next set that's fighting up. Hold on. Wait, is he still... Does he still know where I am? Even though I left combat? What? Come on. I'm trying to get us... Alright, fuck it. Sneak attacks aren't happening right now. So that adamantulid that crashed the game also crashes the PC port. That exact one? Good to know that it's not... Well, that means that I can fight this one, technically, but I'm just going to fight these dudes. I don't need anything. That exact one, that's funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's kind of fucked up, but, you know. Yeah, nothing here is essential. Like fighting these things, I mean, isn't essential. Coming up on Siren Park. I'm mostly okay with them. They're like middle of the pack for me, for the most part, except for Lightning Returns, which, other than its gameplay, is certainly some decisions that have been put into a single place. I'll do one more ATB here. Oh my god, that still killed her. Jesus. It was through. I mean, it would help if she wasn't standing right fucking next to me the entire time, but still. I still didn't think she had like 4,000 or 5,000 health. I figured with a Sentinel in the party she would be fine. Although then again, these things do get bravery when they stand up. So bravery is going to go a long way with that. Without protect, at least. Alright, now we're past the cursed adamantulate, at least. I feel like some part of me seems to recall that adamantulate being a problem, too. No killing the Cactuar yet.
Make your move.
There's no, in my opinion, there's no point in doing most of Grand Pulse until you have the Stage 10 Crystarium. Like, you can, but, like, there's not really a good point. Other than just I did it all before even doing Chapter 12. You know, like, just saying that is kind of the end of it. In terms of, like, time investment to, like, get shit done, though, getting Stage 10 Crystarium is going to go a lot longer of a way in terms of being able to do things normally. I did go get the growth egg first, though. We are full of growth right now.
As if there was any doubt.
One second. Let's see. Oh yeah, this place is... Oh, I forgot how fucking swarming this place is with nonsense. Oh no, it actually wants me to go back the other way. There's some loot. Bah, 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 bah. You think we'll find a shiny? More games just need shinies.
That wasn't so bad.
They all need shinies. Shiny metal slime. Okay, maybe something a little different in the shiny category. maybe something slightly different.
Deal with this.
Ow. Alright, stop shooting.
Hardly worth the effort.
Alright, 2 blaze rings. Well, that's fucked up. That thing just turns non-stop. Look at that. This thing's a jerk. Whatever. Have a checklist. The treasure hunter trophy's not that bad. As long as you never dismantle anything, and you make sure you pick up the missable rings throughout the first, like, 9 chapters, then it just becomes a matter of not dismantling anything incorrectly. Generally, you just don't dismantle anything. Unless it's, like, a tetratic crown, which, you know, is not in any way mandatory. Or, I'm sorry, like, limited. But yeah, I mean, I don't have to worry about a checklist until after I've done almost everything else. Like, every weapon needs to be taken to tier 2, and then one of each characters needs to be taken to level 3. And then the accessories just all need to be collected effectively. Which is, I've still a lot to do. The gold watch is probably going to be the last one I get. Yeah, elixirs for Longuise. But it's still not a limited item. Like, you're not just being like, oh, fuck it, I'm never going to need fire resist minus whatever. I'm saying elixir is, not the dismantle to get the elixir. The items you would dismantle to get the elixir. Oh, as if for, oh, doctor's code. Oh yeah, we're probably not gonna bother with that. I just swore you could get doctors. I didn't think doctor's code was limited. Yeah, there hasn't been a note about that. Granted, even that doesn't really matter if they are limited. You just dismantle one of them at full upgrade, use that to beat a Longui, and then you probably don't worry about doing that strat ever again. Oh my god, this stupid power spreads, man.
And I was just getting started.
What is this? Champion's badge. Alright, I don't want to worry about that. Kill the vampires. Just need to get to Leviathan Plaza. Leviathan Plaza is where the Adamantoise is. Oh my god, double Aroga. Yeah, you can say that again. I prefer we don't say it again, but you know. Working with what I got. Vampires are a bitch. I am very calm. Much better. Potion. I'm all about the potion. Hello, Tyrant and Bulbasaur. Tyrant is definitely the one going first here. Ow, and dunk! Ow, that actually does a metric fuck ton. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's not gonna be good for you. Oh! And here comes a giant fist! But go up there. Alright, we're gonna have to set up the Vanille one after we take care of a few more mobs. We'll get to a save point and then we'll see the Adamantoise.
So close.
We'll find another way in.
There's no time for that.
Go. Gate catch a beat? Hero?
Pretty lame.
Hey, team.
Hey, Snow!
Hey!
Where you been?
Guys!
Oh, sure.
So, Snow, you're a pulseless sea now, huh?
Yeah, good times.
Then why didn't you tell us? Why the hell didn't you come and find us?
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Us and the rest of the Purge fugitives.
The wasted
Damn,
potential.
those Pulse Fal'Cie sure know how to pick 'em.
Yeah. Out of all the idiots in the world, they choose this one.
Oh, hey, now wait just a minute here. I am your fearless leader. You're not supposed to laugh at the boss.
Trust me, we're laughing at the boss.
Just like old
Hey,
times.
it's these
Huh,
guys.
boss?
Don't you worry. We'll take care of the civilians.
And you concentrate on saving Cocoon. We all will, together.
Now, what's our motto?
Fal'Cie, you're no match for Nora!
One second before we do this section. Alright, this isn't the save spot we need. That's coming up a little bit later. He voices Gilgamesh in 13 too. Yeah. In the DLC arena.
Time to strike.
Oh wait, I just realized. I missed an item for... What's his face? Saz. There it is. Alright, it's almost time. I know this street all too well. I might want to Deceptisol these. I'm gonna wait till they turn around. Or hopefully they turn around. I honestly might want to just sneak past these. These Humbabas are real fucking annoying. All of these fights I really don't need to get involved with. That save station is all I care about. Yeah, but none of these fights matter. Like, there's not even an item I need from these fights. That Adamantoise is the only thing that I should be concerned about. There's not even any loot that those dudes are all guarding. Excuse me, I have an Adamantoise to kill.
What is this stuff?
Huh. Some sort of crystal?
I don't like this. Is Cocoon falling apart already?
Could be. Maybe Orphan's having trouble holding things together with all this fighting going on.
The clamor of this conflict rouses the Maker.
Hello, face.
Yeah? We were gonna stop this ruckus soon enough.
Can you halt the cavalry's charge? Filled with righteousness, they will slaughter Orphan in the name of freedom. Your only recourse will be to deliver them death, swift and certain.
No. Unlike you, they'll listen to reason.
We will see about that. I shall savor the demise of Cocoon from atop the highest seat in all of Eden. You too should hurry along to the heart of our grand capital. Your loved ones miss you so. Come, let's see. Fulfill your destiny.
No, I have a turtle to kill. Shut up.
Your destiny. We'll decide our own destiny.
Right. Over Bartandalus's dead body.
Alright, Death Cheese number 2. Oh boy. Alright, so I think it's... I don't think it matters other than that. Oh, I want to be able to run triple sab Everyone has sab leveled, so I guess it doesn't matter. I can literally just set to, like, this. I don't think it matters. There's only... well, no, I do want somebody who has better options than that. Yeah, they're the two main saboteurs. How many kills first he had drop? I'm not farming this thing. I'm killing it once just so I can grab the loot. We're not doing the farm right now. That's a waste of time. I'm going to be way stronger if I just wait. I just want to kill it once. I don't want to farm trapezohedrons here. Oh, I need to make sure. You know what? Lightning can be the other sab. Because she has the growth egg and the other thing equipped. And I have enough for Hecaton. Yeah, I have enough for Hecaton. I haven't summoned in a hot minute. Yeah. Summoned or used, Libra. I don't remember. Do I just immediately Gestalt and get rid of it? Or do I just start spamming death once Hecaton is... I don't remember. I think you immediately leave summon once he's knocked down. I think you just instantly Gestalt and instantly, like, end.
Let's go.
I can't remember. It's been too long.
We fight better together.
Yeah, immediately Gestalt. And then triangle.
Let's get things done.
By the way, get ready for a sound you're going to have to hear a lot. There it is. I'm just really okay, there we go. It's not looking good for the first attempt. Hey, there it is. I'll take it. Yeah, the reason we don't farm is very specifically because we don't want to have to, we don't have the summon gauge to do it at this point. Like, I mean, I have Ether Souls. Yeah, that was with Collector's Catalog. Can you? I don't know. Yeah, that was with the Collector's Catalog. Lightning has the Collector's Catalog equipped. And a growth egg. What are you farming to max? Well, yeah, I need to farm Perovskites inside of the, inside of Orphan's Cradle. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that without the Collector's Catalog. You think I'm stupid? Don't answer that. Anyway. Don't you smile at me. Yeah, because, like, there's no point in doing this here. It's silly to do it here. Like, doing that one so I can get this loot makes sense. Anything more than that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, fortunately, ingot farming is actually not that bad with the collector's catalog. It's just, without it, it's really bad. Yeah, we had that discussion yesterday about them not stacking, which is why it's so silly that there's even more than one in the game. It's like, if it's not going to do anything, why did you price there more than one? Wait, I seriously didn't get the preemptive? Alright, you'll be dead, so it won't matter. Fucking bazooka. Listen, we're gonna need a lot, and I mean a lot. Of platinum ingots. Getting one is cool. It doesn't even begin to describe how troublesome that will be. Fortunately, once we get high wind, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, if you kill the adamantoise, it doesn't break the glass. And I've got 400,000. I'm only going to spend my Christogen now when I'm close to cap. That's the plan. I hate these bazooka-wielding dickheads. Wow, he just shot it. He's like, I'm going to shoot this missile clear past these two other people and just go for that kick in the corner. Platinum 10, 10, 2, and 12, yeah. Adamant, you can't even get Adamant Will at this point. Adamant Will, I'd assume, is the Langui. I mean, actually, that's not true. You can technically get Adamant Will. You're unlikely to have it unless you're a sicko and you decided to do all of the... to clear out all the Seath missions and everything ahead of time. I'm not willing to be that sicko because it makes things way more complicated in the long run. Unless you already have high wind. How bad were they? 10 and 10-2 are really hard. Like, 10s is just because it takes a really... 10 and 13 very similar in that they both just take a really long time. Superstar. Superstar is all 5-star seat. Yeah, because I'm going to get the gold watch on Vercingetorix and then go back and do all of them. So that'll almost certainly be the last one. I mean, there's a chance, like, I don't know if I'm going to 5-star Orphan. There's like a decent chance I don't 5-star. Or so 5-starring Orphan might be the last thing I have to do. But most likely I'll get the gold watch and then come back and beat Orphan again. Yeah, another weapon I won't use. I'll upgrade it once, but I won't use it. significant difference.
So this is the heart of Cocoon.
It's incredible.
That's where Eden sits.
Hello, Dune.
Controlling all of the other Cocoon
Oh, I'm
Fal'Cie.
glad. I hope you're enjoying it.
It's also where we'll find Orphan. The battery that keeps Eden running.
Good to know. So what's the plan?
Your usual plan. Charge in through the front door, what else?
Right, the front. Hey, where are you going? What is wrong?
Hi.
Right.
That thing wants a piece of me first.
I hope that's our backup.
Well, if it is, I don't think our backup is happy to see us.
Guess we're fighting.
Follow my lead. Wide open.
So much.
Don't get predictable. Eat this. Change of plans. Thank you. You looking okay?
Why are we all standing together, please? Take some steps away. That was close. Ah! Too bad I don't have Genji glove on.
Might break a sweat.
Definitely would have been the achievement. Genji would break the damage cap, so I would have done more than 100,000 there, which is an achievement. Because this ends up being your final party anyway. Yeah, I beat the Adamantoise. How many do I have? I think somebody counted out 21 platinums so far. I think was the number. Probably gonna steam clean, I assume. Yep, you did not steam clean that. There we go. Mountain 14 again. What, you mean when it was the PB? I mean, yeah, maybe as a seasonal reward. They never. I sincerely doubt they ever make any of the arena ranking reward mounts from the old days. I doubt they ever bring them back, even as reskins. I think they know that the competitors. It's not very good to take something that's like rewarded to top competitors for something and then just be like, ah, fuck it, here's a reskin. Not everyone who has one of those is a win trader. There are some, but there are plenty who are not. say it's most of them either. I think if you look at, like, unpopulated servers, you can probably make an argument for a pretty high amount of them.
Easy.
On others, there's more than enough people who are just generally active. Yeah, they love it, Barzal. Smile. They totally didn't just have a massive debate about that like a month and a half ago. Yes, next boss is the Proud Claw. Number 2. Oh my god, I just noticed. My man's getting his shit, and he's dead. I heard him die. I mean, the idea is still the same. I can tell you right now, if they put the Karaji tank mount back in, even I would be upset, and I never got that thing. Well, it's because I haven't purchased any and I sold a bunch. Not like I can't just buy more Phoenix Downs. And about 90% of them have been used on Hope. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that MMOs have no obligation to take something that was largely exclusive to a handful of people and to release them to everyone, even as a reskin. I'm a firm believer of not everyone deserves to have a chance at everything. Well, it's not even FOMO. It's like, if you weren't competing in PvP to even remotely attempt at that time, then... Because that's the real reality of it, is most people want... Like, they just want it even if they never intended to do it when it was around. Because most people who want the PvP mounts, they're not like the Wind Trader things comes out, but that's not the majority of the winners. That's like, there's just, if you were to pick out 10 people, there's gonna be Wind Traders.
Another squad.
Okay, what are they up to?
They're up to becoming Seath, apparently.
Seath?
And it's like most people just never would have even attempted it in the first place, but then still want the reward or want it to be placed somewhere else with a different skin. Especially when something's like a competition in some capacity, I'm always like, just let them have it. I mean, if you picked 1 out of 10, would you say that's the majority, Nem? If I played a 10-game person of Among Us, and there's only 1 trader, I'm not going to say most people were the trader. Granted, you would never play 10 people with 1 trader. That's crazy. The odds are way too against the trader. I mean, if they weren't around for it back then, it can't, like, it just can't necessarily suck. It's like, it's like if you weren't around for something, you weren't around for something. That's life. Life is one giant set of circumstances that you're either there or you're not there. I just can't be, it's generally not worth worrying about the things that didn't matter to you when they were there. Like if McDonald's never brought back the McRib and you never got to experience it, then you missed the McRib. They have no obligation to bring it back. McRib sucks, by the way. It's totally not worth the hype they put into it. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously not quite equatable, Andy, but you said that. I'm not perfume farming, by the way. So this is actually a really good place to farm Gil. But, no. I never understand any sort of like fast food hype of any kind. It never makes any sense to me. Like, why the hype for actual shit food? Not even just like bad from a sense of like nutrition, which obviously also the case, but just not even good. I just can't get on that vibe. I always think of the like Szechuan sauce thing with Rick and Morty and how people were going fucking nuts, and I'm like, how? How can you be that mental about sauce? Okay, but it's if you're obsessing over it and throwing rage fits about the McRib, that's not comfort food anymore. It's one thing to be like, oh, I like to get a number 7 with a large Coke. It's like a de-stressor. It's another thing to be like rabid over sauce. That was very real. Ow. Ah. Alright, that was Jesus fucking Christ.
Appreciate it. This will be quick. Bring it on.
Come on, hit me. No. Well, don't hit me now. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about, Rue. Oh, God! That was close. He fucking comboed me back to back. There's no... Dude. Why would you even be surprised at this point? Like... That's practically, like, expected of somebody. Not, like, the average, but somebody. It says if I have over 800,000 CP that I should lower it now. Yeah, people should be excited and have passion, even if it's a passion about something other people don't understand. That's a lot different than what I'm talking about. I think it's nice to be able to be passionate about simple things, even if somebody else can't understand it. Like, I may not understand somebody like really enjoying some like specific fast food item. They're like, oh yes, it's back. I have to get it. Spicy nuggets are back. I have to get it. Bring some joy. Let them have it. I won't understand it. Let them have it. But when you start punching people in the face to get sauce, it kind of goes out the window. If it's the difference between emotional stability and emotional instability, is my concern. I swear to God, if it had landed death on me, I would have been so mad. Yeah, see? So yeah, you got it, Luke. I'm gonna get 200,000 CP from this fight.
Looks like no one was spared.
He really wants us dead.
I'm gonna haste myself. I don't really need even dodge. I probably should have changed it. Because I can't, I don't think I can land any debuffs on this guy, but I want haste. Yo, this Mulan Blaster is super annoying. Lightning, can you get the smite? Yes. Perfect. get much help. Alright, we'll get that.
This will be quick.
Stop picking on poor little Hope back there. Lightly's just getting her shit pushed in the back. Alright, I'm gonna do this. And just get healthy. For this annihilation mode. Honestly, I could just attack him through annihilation mode. It wouldn't even make a difference. He doesn't really do enough damage. If anything, he does less damage in this mode than he does in the other one. Stop lifting off the ground. Just launch him. A royal armlet and Eden's Pharmaceuticals.
Rush, it's over.
One of my soldiers. I see.
Why are you doing this, Rush? I mean, haven't you done enough?
Enough. Under FFXIII orders, I've orchestrated mass murder, all to answer the fears of a panicked populace. For a people utterly dependent on the FFXIII, it was the only solution I could offer, even if that solution was a farce.
Then, you knew the FFXIII were using us?
I believed their rule was best for Cocoon's present and future prosperity. But it seems I misjudged their benevolence. If this is my punishment, I accept it.
So, you're just gonna let everything go to hell, is that it?
No, that doesn't make any sense, Deadman. Why would... There's no point in
One
remaking
thing
this
remains.
game. I would be actively upset if they chose to, quote, remake 13.
This is SciComm Director Roche. Attention all SciComm and Guardian Corps units. Suspend L'Cie operations. I repeat, suspend L'Cie operations. All units should focus their efforts on evacuating the civilian population. I do not issue this order as an absolute. You are free to make the choice.
Ross!
Go! You're here to save Cocoon, aren't you? Or was that a farce as well?
Stay alive. We'll see you when it's over.
So we won't be seeing him when this is all over, by the way. Let's see. Hi.
I'll trust in your humanity, Lissy. The fate of Cocoon is in your hands. This is my end. The end which I have chosen.
That guy's not going to be going to Snow's wedding. Damn. He ain't going to be in Rush Hour 3. Alright, so Sanctum Templars are the big thing that I need to farm here. I don't know how many I need. But I need a lot. So I gotta keep an eye out for Sanctum Templars. I like how you can save before you go into the thing, only to be offered to save right after. Alright, so the tesseract is the zone that we're looking for here. You can. I'm going to be able to save my game again in literally 2 seconds.
Cavalry? If they made it this far, we'll see them soon enough.
Whoa.
We like all these enemies. All these enemies drop perfumes.
Not them two. They're all Seath.
Yeah, you have to finish the whole dungeon first. So I'm saying I'm not going back to Grand Pulse until after this is done at this point. Yeah, I forgot how many. I need to look at exactly how many weapons I need perovskite for. Let me check. It should be quick. Accessories which can be upgraded. I think a lot of these don't necessarily have to be upgraded and can be found. In terms of weapons, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Just
I see 15 weapons. I don't.
We'll do it for everyone.
Think.
Fal'Cie rule ends here.
Daisley, we're
I
coming
don't know
for
if you
you.
need that many for the accessories, or like how many of those items require upgrading the base accessory.
Ready?
Is what I'm not sure about. God, I swear if I see Death Land, it is so bad. know, it's only cool when I do it. $20 for accept. Well, I mean, I can see that. Oh, 20. I need 20 of the 25. That's a lot of for us. But yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Jesus Christ! They're just wailing her to death. Yeah, I have the egg. I'm gonna be capping out my CP several times throughout that. I mean, I need all of them. You need you need every weapon at least upgraded once. Yeah, dude, this game has so many online calculators, it's nuts. Just because of Treasure Hunter. Yeah, with High Winds, we should mow through Dark Matters and everything. But that's all Chapter 10 stuff. 2 Scarletite, 2. The big thing is we're going to get a shit ton of perfumes doing this as well. And that's... Perfumes are... How much are perfumes each? $12.50, right? Well, I'm sorry. I meant 12,500. It's not actually 1250. I do not want to provoke these things. I do not want them standing death. God, I fucking hate all the debuffs on these things. The worst part is because they spam... Oh, God. Because they spam death, it's like the scariest thing to have them all doing this on you with all your debuffs. Yeah, I have to 5-star every single Seath mission. And there's also a specific achievement for doing all of Titan's Trial. Or seeing every path in Titan's Trial, I think, more accurately. No, that's a common Discord scam. That's not my Discord 514. That's just a common scam. Every creator deals with that nowadays. Pretty easy to spot if you just look at the whole user menu. I finished my platinum for Theater Rhythm. I have WAP, I have Strangers of Paradise on PS4, but I have to finish the mainline games first. I would not say Adamantoid Trapezohedron fairly often. I would say it is on their loot table. This is where they give me the portals back to the Adamantoys or to Grand Pulse. It's not the worst drop rate loop. There are worse ones, but trapezohedrons can be a real pain. They're farmable now. Like, I can absolutely farm. The thing is that there's not a great benefit to farming a trapezohedron right now. Not a good reason at all.
That looks like a gate to Grand Pulse.
A last gift from Vartandalis?
If we're gonna run away, now's our chance.
So, guys, which way are we going?
We love Saz Blitz. Yeah, no, they just get made like every other day, 514. Everyone just has to keep an eye out for this. It's pretty obvious, like, when it's one of those. Yeah, so trapezohedron drops at most 5.5%, which, to be fair, 1 in 20, not the worst. A little bit more than 1 in 20 is you know. I will say this, though. I failed over 100 melds at that percent, so. Yeah, that too is automatic, pretty much, 514. Oh, it's actually telling me I show down the other. I don't think it matters much, but I might as well do it that way. Let me tell you, 1 in 6 kills with a 5.5% maximum drop rate is definitely anecdotal and not statistical. I doth value statistical. Maybe it can go a little higher than that. Listen, I've farmed trapezohedrons before. I've taken about 4 hours to get one. There is no 1 in whatever. It's whatever the statistic says. It does, however, work on the platinum ingot crystal. Which is the common threat. So that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take what the wiki says about that one. Yeah, I just have to wait till I get to the tesseract. Oh, no, the piggy, don't use those. Don't use the physical guides. Those are full of misinformation. No, don't ever use the physical guides. They're always wrong. There's every single Final Fantasy physical guide has missed it. The Final Fantasy X-2 guide doesn't even tell you how to get 100%. Like, it's bad. It's notably not good. I will highly advise against referencing official guides and physical guides. They have not the greatest track records, unfortunately. They do have cool pictures. I can agree with that. I'm not going to beat the game today, no. I mean, this is the last chapter, but I'm not beating it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that makes sense, gaming. Give me the haste.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Cheers.
Ow. Ow. I'm in a combat clinic just in case.
End of the road. Go! Go! On the ring!
Alright. Motherfucker swooped around. The bike! The razor scooter treatment. What a scrape to me. Destroy my Achilles tendon. Joke's on them. I didn't even have an Achilles tendon. That would be bad if you don't have an Achilles. You probably have suffered a major injury at that point. Well, that'll be tomorrow. Yeah, I have a sponsored stream for Xenoblade Chronicles. I have 2 sponsored streams for Xenoblade Chronicles. And then 7.2 on Tuesday. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the restroom one more time before stream ends. I will do it after I finish grabbing all the loot in this area. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna step dead center. They're like, that's not good enough. Actually, I should probably do it beforehand. My tummy been a little gurgly today. Thank God there's no open all chests. That would be another big missable one because there's quite a few chests you can. I mean, obviously there's the entire start of the game, but I mean even like near the end parts, there's some chests. Like that would mean the Adamantoise thing would be forced, which is a terrible idea if they were to do something like that. Real quick. Damn, you really have 3 minutes to do that? I need to be right back. This will be my last break before end of stream. I just gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. see you were all having a party while I was gone. Only briefly. Alright, let's see. Dude, look at all that. I can't remember the last time I had that. I can't remember the last time I did the growth egg before Orphan's Cradle. Oh, there we go. Alright. No headphones on for that one. That was just for everyone in chat.
Over here.
Ivy. The classic. I sit down, Ivy sits down too. That's her favorite place to be.
We'll see who's left standing.
Ivy, you're so warm. Yeah? I got a little Ivy in my lap. She has deigned it as lap time. I will not deny. Well, that's the actual map marker. We don't want to do that yet. No, we gotta go up and around. Why, hello there. Give me more perfumes. Such a weird item to give us a seed. What a, it's just a, it's I mean, not like RPG items make sense most of the time, but it's like, ah, yes, we need a valuable item to give our, like, humans. So this, like, I guess they just all must have really liked carrying perfume on those humans. Not instant kill hope. Maybe they just didn't want it because it wasn't doing decent. I don't like anything that just spams death. I hate that. It's like a billion debuffs and death. not want all of them on the party lead. Of all people. So afraid of being one shot. I don't think we need the answer to that question, Emperor. Some people may want it, though. God! Oh, I just had to provoke. This way first. Nope. Far from it, Hunter. Far from it. There are far worse ones. Yeah, fog would be a blessing, because not as long as they don't have a chance to use death, they're really not that bad. They pretty much just debuff you and then try to do death and nothing else. Okay, that doesn't even count, Reggie. Can't count a mobile game. You can't count the first one to boot. Also, it doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, the after years is really bad. It's bad enough to the point where I automatically, when people ask about mainline games, it just isn't in the content. It's just not even a discussion. Just get it out of there. It sure wasn't, Hunter. Nothing about it was. Otherwise, it would still be around. Ain't no way someone's gonna be like 13's the worst Final Fantasy and then be like 1.0 was fun. No, it wasn't. I played 11. It was not even close to being 11-2. It was literally the anti-11 and the anti-WoW. Its entire core design was to be as far away from both as possible while looking like it. It's not even remotely close. I'll go ahead and say anyone who says 13 is bad but 1.0 is good is not allowed to have an opinion. Because that's just bait. That's bait. That's someone whose opinion could never be trusted. Ever. Like if somebody asked, 11 actually does have faster menus than 1.0. You're not even fucking wrong. Actually correct. 11 has faster menus than fucking 1.0. No, that's bait. As someone who was one of the first level 50s in 1.0 and heavily regrets that decision, no. It doesn't have any of those systems. No, there's no good trash. There's just trash. The room is good, is trash. It's just funny how trash it is. 1.0 is fun in the way that you like laughing at it, not with it. Hey, same. And I got a Goobo and a Chocobo out of it, Nemi. Oh my god, they're just inflicting stop. Oh my god, like my whole team is outright stop. They're not even slow, they're fucking stop. And now he's just dead. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's after staggering all of them too. And now like they're all gonna break their stagger. Did she just miss? I literally got nothing done during that entire bit. Oh my god, I've never seen these things actually slap someone. My main has the tattoo, yeah. Honestly, I didn't even know if I could get rid of it. I never really cared enough to check. Nor would I care, nor would I do that anyway. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me. Oh my god, these fucking debuffs hate this fight. I need this mob dead. Like, I need one of the two dead. Holy Jesus.
Don't give up. Appreciate it.
That has nothing to do with anything. Teeth that I need dead, not the Saugans. No, Malboros don't exist in the 13th trilogy. No, I'm just saying that anyone who says 13 is bad and 1.0 is good, just their opinion isn't valid. That's all I say. Well, an Ochu isn't a Malboro. That's an Ochu. That's a completely different type of mob.
We can win this.
An Ochu and a Malboro are not the same thing. Like, if you were to give someone advice in this chat, I would step in and be like, don't listen to that person. I would be doing a disservice if I didn't actively step in and be like, listen, don't listen to them. I'm not saying the initial question may not have an answer. I'm just saying collect more information. Holy shit, that was a terrible encounter. This is also about to be a terrible encounter.
You're gonna swerve!
I mean, there doesn't have to be a reason. People don't like them all the time. There are just some things that when said in conjunction with one another, you're like, it would be really bad if I just didn't step in. I have to stay, yeah. If I didn't stay in that, somebody was dying for sure. Can you Asuna so you're not slowed anymore? Oh my god. Please Asuna and get rid of the fucking slug. Thank you. I sure hate that. Oh my god, not the plasma cannon again. I hate these things. And it's on me, so we better make sure that I live. Alright. That's really bad, actually. I'll be fine as long as I'm in combat clinic, but I have a lot of debuffs on me. I need y'all to heal me. Please. Thank you. That's on top.
You're gonna swerve!
Ow. God, I hate those things. I hate most of the mobs in Orphan's Cradle. Most of them are not good. Final dungeons in games aren't exactly supposed to be known for their fantastic monsters. Getting real ahead of yourself on that one, isn't it? That's a hell of a jump forward. So I haven't hit any of the bosses in here yet. I should honestly start spending some Christogen. It's 800,000. Oh, the fucking bike is back. That's not good. Oh, God, that does so much. And now they're not together anymore. That's, I was gonna say, Hope's almost certainly dead again. These things, it's honestly, it's just the constant use of rush. No, 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 no. Oh my God. And now I'm stopped. Great. No, I need that guy.
Got your back.
I sure hope so. They just don't stop. One of them's almost dead. Which one is it? There he is.
Don't give up.
Heals, of course, as Jiraja gets interrupted. Alright. Now it's under control. Sort of. I actually need to change sooner.
We can win this.
Because they need help bad. Oh my God. Hope. Hope. That's the number. Hope. Alright. Now we kill this and it's fine. Yeah, at least it's the final dungeon. It doesn't matter. I mean, most of Final Fantasy XIII at least somewhat mildly benefits from the fact that you cannot exceed a certain amount of leveling done and are often below that amount of leveling. Well, it's not a system I necessarily champion. At the very least, it means that a lot of things are challenging the first time you go through them. Whether or not even if you've done them before like this, they can still be quite something. The fish gang spam and rush. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, the Sanctum Templars are one of the mobs that I need. God, I just wish I had fucking Dispelga at this point. Oh my God, lightning!
Thank you.
Literally the moment I leave combat clinic, people get annihilated. What about Tetratic Crown? Oh, no, no, no. I need, Perovskites from them. Holy shit. Please just heal. For the love of Christ. Why do they keep... Oh, it's because I keep doing that. Yeah, that's fine. please go and hit him. For the love of God. Oh my God, this is a lot.
Appreciate it.
Oh my fucking God, I hate these things. Constantly fucking playing from behind. Oh no, stop changing the target. And now it's, Jesus fucking, I gotta take care of these little dudes first. I'm gonna end up dying right here. I need like a sentinel raptor, sentinel commando set up at some time. These things are running rampant. Yeah, I have to take out these fucking Dagonites first. Take out Sanctum Fuck first is not the plan. There we go. See, that's what I was hoping to do before, and then I just got blitzed down and had to swap. Yeah, unfortunately, I probably need 5 stars to get perovskites from them. Honestly, if depending on what the other encounters are in here, I'm practically gonna just want to buy the perovskites. I think they're 30k a piece. Ugh. There's one on his lonesome at the very least. Ah, he's back. That's not the item I wanted. I wonder what the drop chance is. Oh, I wonder, I probably need the upgraded collector's item for that. To make it, because it's gonna be the rare drop. Not gonna lie, I might just not farm the perovskites. Fucking hate these guys. I gotta jump by a bike here. No? Alright. Yeah, that sounds right. 5-star on them should do pretty well then, for the most part. Honestly, I don't even know which one I want to kill first. I think I killed the sacrifice first. The Sanctum dude leaves me alone for the most part. He really does not like lightning.
You're gonna squirm!
Okay, I think that was not too bad. Bam, bam, bam. Getting a credit chip from that is insulting. Let's see. Alright, there's this. Oh, sacrifices. Oh, there's two. Ow. Let me do this. Oh god, he fucking lived? That's obnoxious. Alright, well, I didn't mean to swap to you, but that's fine, I guess. I am so glad none of those have worked yet. Nope, not what I meant to do. Still on, thank you for the 78 months. No, I don't want to target you. I want to target the sacrifice. Sacrifice more annoying. Please don't. Listen, I know better than to say never. Thank you for the 78 months, Falon. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Dude, if Orphan Phase 2 does... I mean, I've had it happen before. I've been deathed by Orphan and hated my existence. One of the worst things about Orphan is the fact that he is death, and I've had it land on there. And insta-kill my party leader. I can tell you what, that motherfucker's getting poisoned. Let's take our two perfumes at least. I got mad perfumes. Use this perfumes just to buy perovskites. These sanctum fuckers ain't worth it. Why are these things even here? take care of Big Kahuna first. Couldn't remember which order to actually go. Oh, why would I do that? That's fucking stupid. Stay alive. It would be dead if I didn't. Why the hell did it like him so much? That'll do. Hello, Jabberwocky. Probably should have taken him out first.
This battle is ours.
All right. Annoying.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, fucking health bar. Yeah, definitely should have killed his ass first. I can probably do the next boss. That'll be about my wrap-up time.
Where's this end?
If there is one, I can't see it.
I can't do this. All these Seath were people once. Like us.
But that's what Bartandalus is going for. Don't you see? Make us feel guilty, lose faith. And the second we give up, it's focus time.
Wait till we're broken, and slip on the leash.
Yeah, well, when you think about it, having all this empathy, it puts us humans at a big disadvantage.
Maybe.
Nah, it's an advantage.
But it's also what makes us dangerous.
Fang? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just that time's running short.
It's okay. My mind's made up this time. We'll just make Cocoon our home.
Yeah. I guess we will.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's too much before the next boss, so I can do that. It's funny how I'm like right before the final boss, and I don't know when I'll get back to 13 after tomorrow. No idea when I'll get back to 13 after tomorrow. Oh, there's like... Oh, I think you have to do this first anyway, regardless. You know what? Never mind. This may not be as quick as I thought it was. Besides, I'm actually hungry. I am getting hungry. Yeah, I think it's better if I just take the save I just made. I'm going to make another just because I'm always nervous about that. And accept that that is as far as I'm making it today. God, these enemies are so much more annoying than I remember. Well, I mean, it's not even that. It's just game releases in general. I got a short break because I skipped a handful of game releases. Like Suikoden and Berserker. I was like, okay, we'll skip a few of these, and then I'll do 13 in that time. And I'm not going to have that liberty, I don't think. There's a chance in, like, April between Savage and the release of Clair Obscur. Well, I'm sorry, the release of 7.21 and Clair Obscur, which are 2 days apart. Because once those two kick in, I mean, I'm playing the fuck out of Clair Obscur. That's a must play as a JRPG fan. That's a must keep playing, dude. I would play that demo. I would play the press review I got, the thing that I streamed. I just want to keep playing that at the very least. All right. So that's going to be a wrap for Final Fantasy 13 today. Like I said, I don't know when I'll get back to this, but tomorrow is going to be my first look at Xenoblade. I hopefully will be starting Xenoblade right at 7 because I have a sponsor stream for it tomorrow and I have a sponsor stream for it on Friday. Friday is going to be interesting because I would also like to cover the patch notes as well. So I need to figure Friday out. Friday's the big one because we're not doing State of the Realm Friday. I think we're doing State of the Realm on Saturday. I think I spoke to Sly about that last week, so I'm going to double check with him. But yeah, it's going to be a very crammed and busy next few days. Not to mention 7.2 is on Tuesday. So, whew. All right. But with that, I am going to be wrapping up for the day. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow for Xenoblade Chronicles X. I was planning on checking it out anyway, but tomorrow will be sponsored. So if you haven't bought it and plan on buying it, use my link because that would be really cool if you did that. If you want to find my link, it's in Discord. Well, there's a link to it on Twitter in my Discord, or if you're on my Twitter. Either way, that'll work A-okay. So thanks everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu.